I think we are nearly live, ladies and gentlemen. Are we live? Just waiting for YouTube. Stick some music on. There we go. Get rid of copyright. I think we are live. Are we live? Just waiting for YouTube. I don't know if the music's too loud, so we'll have to see. That's been going for 12 seconds. Let's see if it's too loud. I think we are live. Are we live? Just waiting for YouTube. I don't know if the music's too loud, so we'll have to see. That's been going for 12 seconds. Let's see if it's okay, I think my mic's not loud enough. Or the music's too loud, so... New position, let's try again, just in case. Okay, I think my mic's not loud enough. Or the music's too loud. So I'm going to test it and we'll just see how it goes now. New position, let's try again, just in case. My mic's not loud enough. Or the music's too loud. So I'm going to test it and we'll just see how it goes now. New position, let's try again, just in case. That didn't really help keeping both on at the same time. We'll turn the music down a tiny bit and I think we're good. If people say it's too loud, it's too loud. There we go. Right. Hello! How the devil are we all doing? So, I have been for... It's very distracting. For a while, just creating the game. And apologies for not streaming it, because I know quite a few of you actually enjoyed seeing it. But I have been working on it. I've not stopped working on it. I've booked half a day just to finish it off today from work. I can't book a full day because I'm losing time. Not losing time. I haven't gone off holidays, that one. So, the game has massively evolved since you last saw it. So, I'll just take you everyone through it and we'll see. So... the first thing you come to is we have 3 characters now, but one's a bit dodgy. Ralph the shopkeeper, I don't know why he's so dodgy. We need to double check that. Event overload. Oh damn. So you can see, we have 3 characters and she's hanging off for some reason. I need to fix that. But so we've got Loki, Valkyrie and Ralph the shopkeeper. So we'll jump in as Loki. And we've got a loading screen, he screams at you. I'll just stop the music temporarily. So we've got some background music. Oh god, it's lagging for me as well. But yeah, so you can drive around. We have a map. You can see that the positions at the side order. You've got a lap counter. The AI is moving them. We've got little... God, it's lagging so much for me. Let's try. Let me try making it not full screen. It could be because I'm trying to stream and do full screen. That's a bit better. So you can see I'm now in first with the green slash. You can see Ralph's going bloody everywhere. When I come around this corner, so I've upgraded the Viking map, which I will show you eventually. There's another portal, but don't worry too much about that. So you can see we're on lap 2 now. There is a bug with the lap counter where every single time you go down one, it lets you do one less for some reason. So say if there's 6 checkpoints on a lap, because that's how I've determined people are actually doing the full lap with checkpoints. If there's 6 checkpoints, the first lap will finish on the 6th, the second lap will finish on the 5th, and the third lap will finish on the 4th. It's really weird and I'm not sure why. But you'll see when I come around here, it should mark off the lap is done. Oh, I've only done 1 lap. I need to do 1 more lap. And once I've done this lap, we should be good. You can see I'm making miles in front of Valkyrie. She's even behind Ralph. Wow, Ralph's actually doing pretty good. We'll be catching up on someone. But you can see it's now a boat effect, and that is important because on land it changes. Oh, there you go, I won. So you can see Loki's first, second and third, I win. Awesome. You can quit, which just quits the game, or you can go to the main menu again. Perfect. Let's see, let's try Ralph the shopkeeper. It is experimental because it's well dodgy. So Ralph's got a boat, you can see. The portal effect is what I'll be working on today, probably, because I need to get it finished. You can see it didn't fully work with Ralph, because I've not seen to do it yet. But let's see if we can actually make it take us to the second map, because we've got another map, and the portals is what's going to jump you between the maps. Are we on? Still loading. There we go. Let's try Valkyrie. She's the same.
Think of me as your sidekick.
She's the same as Loki, because I couldn't really find anything to do. That is the same map again. Alright, let's hard code it. Maps, where are we? Ralph and... I'll show you the map actually before we go. So, Vikings map, you can see it's loads different to what it first originally was. And that's because the little bit I did do, which was here, it took you 2 seconds to do. It was terrible. So the portals are going to randomly appear, but they're not going to like that. But then you can come around all here now. So it's a bit dead weight back there, but it's good enough for now. And I'll show you the Knights map. This is the Knights map. So you can see it's another medieval pack. So you start there, you come through, you see all the castle and the Renaissance thing. I prefer this map to the Viking one. Then you come through the fancy city, around the forest, and you finish. That's that map. So I have been working on it, as you can see. Let's drop the maps in. So the map should randomise, but it's a 50-50 chance of what we get. So I believe, unless I've done it wrong. We'll see. There we go, around the corner. So I've got random music going on in the background. So you can see I've got wheels now, and the oars have gone, which are even nicer. And you can come through. You see Ralph's going crazy because he's a shopkeeper which runs with his trolley, which I thought was hilarious. But you can see this is a proper racetrack. I've still got to fix all the collider issues as well. But I'm currently winning, apparently. Oh, one's fell through the floor. Oops. Loki's fell through the floor. So you can see there's bugs galore, but there's a couple of trees I need to fix, look. Yes, then I'll go to lap 2 and you'll go round lap 3. So that's how you do it. The way it works is I have these checkpoints. There you go. Every time you go through one of these checkpoints, 1, 2, 3, 4, it marks it off as you've done, and you can't finish a lap unless you do all the checkpoints. It doesn't stop you going away from a checkpoint. So theoretically you can run backwards through the lap and it'll do the same thing. But for now it's good enough, I think. Oh, I've missed one. There you go. 5. But yeah, for now it's good enough because it's at least a basic game up and running. So the thing you saw me working on when we first started, hold on, let me just fix these. There you go. I'm just wanting all these trees to be grounded because they're not grounded and it's really annoying. Is that all the trees grounded now? I thought there were some boulders. They were this more, look. I don't know why they're all not grounded. Just ground it. There we go. I dragged it in from another pack and it didn't ground them properly, but now that appears to have fixed the issue. Yeah. There we go. I wish in Unity there was an easy way just to instantly drop in as a first-person editor and just try it. Right, okay, let's go fix the Viking one because I saw some icebergs that were floating as well. But yeah, so as you can see, we've been working on it. There are still loads of stuff that needs to be fixed. Here was another character I was going to try and implement, but I don't think I've got time. It was a knight and a horse, and he was just going to stand on the horse. Actually, let's be funny. Let's stick him over here or something. You know, with the horse. And we'll just make them watch the race as you drive around. They're very small. Why are they so small? Let's increase the size a bit. There you go. So yes, they were just going to stand there. And you were going to actually be able to race him. And I don't think I had a name for him. Actually, it was a she. I was going to make that knight a she. Just because I've tried to make it male, female, male, female. Okay, so they can sit watching. That horse animates really weirdly, but never mind. Right, let's jump back to the Viking and see what the issue is. So yeah, so I've got these here. They smoothly rotate between who you are. So that's really nice and easy. But yeah, so there's not much left to do, really. We've got portals, because they've got to be done, because that's the key of it being unstable. I've got the colliders, level colliders. Animations, these aren't in any particular order. What else have I got to do? Intro. Boat sounds, because as you saw, the boat sounded strangely like a car. So, we need to fix that one. I think that's it. And then we've got extras, which will be more maps, more characters. I think more characters trumps more maps. Yeah. And then, if I get time, power-ups trumps all of it. I want a power-up system. You know, like bananas and crap like that. Because that's going to be awesome. So, but yeah, so let's fix these icebergs here. That's them. Look at that. It's terrible. Can I get... Nope, I can't get it easily. Right, can you just float down a bit, please? Does that look better? It does, but now this looks like it's floating. Come on, give me it. Okay. Look at you down to there. Rotate you 180 maybe? Nope. Oh dear, what have I done? There you go. If I rotate it upside down and plonk it there... No, that's not going to work, is it? What about if I just grab you then and scale you down? Or up or down? That looks better, doesn't it? It's not perfect, but it'll do for me. Is that my dog barking on another dog? That legit might be my dog. What's she barking at? Give me a minute, I'll go and see what she's barking at. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. She was barking at the neighbours. But yeah, so that's what we've got to do. Shall I stick that on as a checklist? It might force us to do it more. And then really it's just general bug fixing as well. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Notes. We'll use it as a checklist, because checklists are always cool, aren't they? Except when it doesn't work. Yeah, OBS does that ever so often. Ever so often it just won't show the screen I tell it to. Notes. It's done it again, look. Why is it not showing the notes? What's wrong with them? You can't see the notes, can you? Why is it being a douche? I don't know why it's doing it. It's just not capturing my notes. How can I update it? Because they're my notes. Actually, what am I thinking? I'm on Linux, aren't I? So, I can just do this. Come here. Always on top. There we go. Notes. So that's what we've got to do. So the first step is the portals. The portals are semi-working. Kind of. So, oh yeah, I was working on the intro as well. Let me show you the intro I was working on. It still needs a lot of work, but it'll look like that. I'll just stop the music a minute. So if we click play, you should theoretically see it work. Hi, I wish you luck, bro. Thank you, Hyzen. Thank you so much. We are getting there.
Good morning,
we are definitely getting there.
And successful sunrise to you all.
My
name is Admiral Gorgon.
Oh,
and I'm Colonel Zopka.
There we go.
We have a cracking time planned today, Gorgon. Tell me about...
Why was there a giant lag there? But yes, this TV thing, I'm going to have the main scene zooming around bits and talking about what the game is and all that stuff. But at the moment, they're saying there's two audio sources, audio listeners, which I'm guessing is this camera here. Oh, you're right, wait now. I can't really put it anywhere that's useful. I just have to keep moving it, it's fine. Yeah, there's an audio listener on this camera that's pointing at them. But yes, I'm just working with the cutscene editor because you know what, I like all my cutscenes.
Good morning, evening, afternoon, and successful sunrise to you all. My name is Admiral Gorgon, and I'm Colonel Zopcat.
There you go.
We have a cracking time planned today, Gorgon. Tell me about it, Zopcat. This is going to be a wild time for everybody.
I want to change one of them to be blue. I don't know why, I just want to. So, this is probably not the highest of priority to be doing, but I want to do it anyway. So, NPC matte, let's duplicate that, and we'll just tint this a bit blue. Ooh, what's that? That's gone weird. Must have glitched. Right, you can be blue. Did that work? You will be blue. There we go. So theoretically, I can now make him blue. Oh my lord. I've made them both blue. No, one of you needs to be blue. The other one doesn't. Yeah, there we go. Blue? We like him blue, maybe? What about, can I alpha? What happens if I get rid of the alpha? Literally nothing. I just want him to look different to the other character. So you can actually tell that they're not the same thing. The voices I've tried to manipulate a bit, but that didn't work amazingly. It doesn't matter that they're cutting through the table. There's not really much else I can do. I can make one of them glow a little bit, I guess. Oh, I ain't got the lighting turned on. Never mind. We'll leave it for now because I shouldn't be spending too long on this anyway. Okay. But the plan is to get a camera to zoom around the night's map. This one here. Just going to get them to zoom around talking about it. Pretty much just doing a lap of the place. And then once it's done, it'll skip to main menu when they finally say the words.
Let's take a look at who we have in the races today.
Let's take a look at who we've got races today. And then it'll instantly go to the main menu and be like, bam! There you go. Here's your characters. Yes. I need to figure out why Valkyrie is hanging off because she wasn't before. So something's changed. Put music on. So they're all aligned to the top corner, which is fine. Yeah, I've had to be experimental for it because it's just so buggy. Like you'll be him and he'll just randomly fall over or turn over or cut through the earth or something. It's really dodgy and I don't know why. I've tried reapplying him several times, so if we get time we'll have a look, but if I set it to 0 it goes up to the top. Okay. And then the height of these are 320, so if I set it to minus 320 he'll be there, which I don't want to touching, so we'll set it to 360 so she's under. So it should be fine. Ah, is it because this isn't high enough maybe? Yes, it could be because you're not high enough. So if we stick you up there a bit, then you'll not be near the bottom. Oh, actually, what if I change this? If I align her to the bottom corner, set her position X to be 100 like normal, so she's there, but then I need to drag these two down a bit more. So if I make Ralph and Loki come down, say 120, nope, let's try 60, and then move her up by 60. What's wrong here? There we go. 60, the pivot was wrong. So theoretically she should keep angled at the bottom of the screen and they should keep angled at the top. So you'll get ever so often where they cut each other off if you're on a really dodgy screen. But overall, it should be okay. No, you know what actually? No. Change of plan. Let's center align them all. There. Then we'll set the position X for them all to be 100, so they're all across. No, we will not. 100, thank you. But we'll set Ralph to be, the width is 256, so plus 256, plus 60 as a gap, plus 100 as a gap, plus 100. Then we will move Loki and Ralph up to 100. Nope. The height is 320, so 320. But then we'll move Valkyrie down. I'm just setting with the pivots by minus 320. Ooh, good lord. Now they just hang off the bloody screen. It was better before. Let's do it before, so the... I've still got to figure out the responsive screen designs. I'll get there one day. Right, if we have big screens, they're far away. If we're up close, then they cut each other. Okay. If I just try these, 1920, full screen, 4K. Okay, it should be okay. It's lagging a little bit, that's because I'm streaming. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's go back to the portals. Why don't you place them all on a center line? I think it'd look better. I was doing it this way because I was planning to add more characters. But I ain't got time, so you might be right. I might be better just centering them all. Yeah, we'll do that. You there. Loki can go to the side. I think it's a problem that I'm trying to build it for future-proofing, but probably not going to end up future-proofing it, so you're probably right. So let's pivot for that one to be 1, 0.5 in the center. Then Valkyrie is 0.5, 0.5 centering, and Loki will be 0.5 and be 0 and 0.5. There we go. Set you all to be 0, 0, 0. I want Loki to be away from that side, so it's set to 100. Set Ralph to be away from... There we go. Ooh, wrong way. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And it'll shrink nicely if you zoom in. See, it works perfectly width-wise. But good call. Center aligning is probably better. Let's kill all of that. There we go. So, what's going to be a good one to do? The animations could be nice. Let's do the animations, because that's an annoying one. Where are the characters? I forgot where the characters are now. Models, there we go. I've generally forgot where all my characters are. Prefabs, vehicles, medieval, here we go. We'll start with a Viking, start with Loki. There we go, there's Loki's boat. Which is all black, because Unity. Okay, he's in a black void, but this is Loki. Kind of. But I just want to animate him. Where is he? He was in here. Loki, there we go. So I'll add an animator to him. Which is off the screen for me. Animator. There we go. We'll go in here. Shall I give them one separate or all the same? They're going to need separate ones because they're different characters. Yeah, except... Yeah, they're all going to need separate ones. It's going to be more easy if I just create 3. So animator controller will go Loki. Where is he? Loki? Kablam. Right, I have downloaded some animations for him. For them anyway, because I couldn't find very many. I had to just get what I could deal with, which aren't in there. Because I didn't have time to really make the animations. We've got running, silly dancing, defeat, skateboarding, and idle. Yeah, we'll try them ones. Because I've got the winning animations as well to be doing. There we go. And luckily, with the... What's the website I use? I can't remember. Mixamo Animations. They have quite a few. So if we go idle, silly dancing, skateboarding, then we can go to rig, humanoid, create from another one. Then, because I don't want loads, so talking, because that's the one I did it on. Review out of the way. Apply. What's up there? All we have to do is name them, which is the annoying thing with Mixamo. It really should name the animations for you. Defeat. Let's loop it as well. Then we got idle. Loop. Apply. It does run better when I'm not streaming. I promise it's not as bad as it looks. Silly dancing. The silly dancing is for... I think I got that for winning. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got that for winning. The skateboarding is for them boating. But for them, it'll be the same, won't it, really? Because there's no steering wheel, so... Why has it gone so dodgy? Is there any way to turn it off? No, okay. Right, I've applied his animator, there we go. Let's jump out of it. We'll jump into the map section, because that works so much better for it. Can I just stick you like there? There we go. To do. Does that look good? Yeah. Oh, my icon's covering it. That's not bloody helpful for anyone. How do I get rid of my icon? I just noticed on YouTube nobody can actually see see it. I'll stick it there. That'd be right. I can't shrink the window anymore for some reason. Right. Characters. Here we go. Loki. Where are you? You're there, look. Okay, so I'm gonna by default make them skateboarding. So we'll create a ball and we'll call it water level. There we go. So, oh, something else I need to add. 1, 2, 3, go. Start thing, whatever that is. Yeah, because I want it to go beep beep beep, and then you go. But yeah, right. Thinking. I'm kind of stressing, but we've got till 11. We've got a good 9 hours, so I need to calm down and relax and breathe. Because if you stress, you're gonna make mistakes. Okay. Right. Let's do his skateboarding first. Skateboarding. So theoretically, he should now skateboard, if I've done it right. How can I test if I've done it right? Open up this. Character Loki. If I open up skateboarding and drag Loki into it. Okay, Loki's not set up, which is a problem. Oh no, he ain't got an avatar, that'd be why. Try that one. What song's this? Oh, it's Deep Blue with Subnautica. So skateboarding, drag Loki in again. I don't think that's worked. You are going perfect for doing so. Thank you for the kind, wise words. I do appreciate it. Kind and wise words. Yeah, that's not worked. Oh, you can't see, can you? There you go. That's not worked at all. Okay, we need to figure out why he's not working properly. Characters. That's in the night pack. Well, I guess he's not a knight, technically. Okay, so if it's not in Polygon Adventure, it'll be Polygon Vikings. I'm surprised it doesn't have one. Does she have one? No. Oh, they've not been set up. Some of their packs do come pre-set up, but it appears that these ones aren't. Okay, we'll just grab a random Viking then. Specifically mine. You. Humanoid. Create from this model. Apply. Then we configure it, and then we just need to get rid of everything what he can't use. Oh wow, he's got fingers. They don't normally come with fingers. Yeah, look, he's got fingers. Awesome. Ain't got a mouth though. What does that bit do? Oh my god, I can control his eyebrows. That's fantastic. I didn't know that. And I'm assuming this one is his head. Yeah. Okay. So it is pretty good overall, to be fair. And I'm assuming this is his sword. Yeah. And his water bottle. Okay, yeah, okay, fine. Let's just see what happens. I normally bin loads of stuff off, but let's see what happens. I got an error, but we can ignore it. So theoretically now, if I apply Loki and Valkyrie, because they are the two Vikings with the same thing. Why isn't... Oh, she ain't got an animator on. Animator. If I apply them both with the same avatar, they should both work with the skateboarding. Because that's how Unity maps it up, and it works really well, actually. Nope. Nope. There we go! So I just figured some animation's better than them T-posing, even if it's not the right animation. And if I had more time, I'd do so much more to it. So really, on water level, when he's got a boat, I wonder if I can... See, I've got a tool on here where I can activate land and water. There you go. Oh, it does work in editor. So that's in water mode for him. And when he's skateboarding, that should be okay. Maybe. Not like that. It'd be better than him T-posing. And then when he's in land mode, when he's driving, he doesn't need to be skateboarding. Well, does he? I wonder if we can get a steering wheel and just put it right in front of him. Is there any steering wheel? Steering wheel. Actually, no, we do have wheels. Computer's lagging so badly. We'll do mix mo in a minute. Let's find a wheel. Because he could be using a shield or anything, couldn't it? I don't know what all these are. Let's try again. Oh, it's Fmod. Oh, yes, the car pack I've used, what to do the driving, that is using Fmod, which does what do you call it? Sounds and stuff, and apparently it's meant to be really good. But I've never actually managed to get it to not to work, because as you can see it does work, to understand the editor, because it's quite complicated. They do have good tutorials, but I don't think they can be that good because I still don't understand it. There you go. Oh, that's perfect. Is that a water wheel? See, it looks ridiculous, but I'm thinking if we shrink it down, you know, kit bash it style like that, get a steering animation like that, that could work. We've got like any poles or anything. Oh, we've got a wheelbarrow. I didn't know that. That could be so another peasant driving a wheelbarrow. And I'm just thinking if we get that, where is it there? Stick wrap a parent into it. Steering wheel. Because the shopping cart guy don't need one. Because he's running. So so if we got that wheel there, if we just create a pole or something, like a cylinder, not like that, but like so, stick it at the back, because don't forget people aren't really going to see this either, like that, grab it like that and go plop, like so. Is that in there? It is now. Tint it, you know, shrink it down a little bit. I think that'll work quite nicely. Like that. Yeah, that works. Might make the hole. Make it a bit bigger. But I might shrink that width down so it looks more like an actual wheel. You know, a ship wheel or something. Like that. And then all it'd be doing is aligning it with the thing. Shrink the X-axis to make it... Yeah, exactly. Perfect. We're on the same mindset. So that looks alright. Because don't forget you're going to see it from, like, that. So, yeah, I think that'll be alright. Now we just need a steering animation. And then we might be able to just get rid of the skateboarding one entirely. Well, wait a minute. Okay, driving. But you need to be driving stood up. Okay, there's driving sat down, but he's not sat down. Oh, farming pack. No, that's not going to work. So, I mean, I am limited by these. I could search everywhere on the internet to scour loads of assets, but... steering. Honking horn. Okay. So if I make him sit down, it will work. Otherwise, it won't. Because if I was doing this properly and I had more time, I'd make his arms dynamically turn with the direction you press, which would look really cool. Oh, box idle, could that work? I guess, but not amazingly. What's overdrive? I don't know what overdrive is. It's a bit boring compared to the skateboarding one. We'll keep the steering wheel, but we'll just see how it looks like. Let's just tint this a bit. That one. It needs a different colour. Get rid of that capture applied because it's going to cause all sorts of problems. What are you? You have a material of Lambert 1. So do you. Oh, good lord, that's not worked at all. Let's try the Viking. Nope, that's even worse. Have I got a brown texture anywhere? Black, darker red. Alright, we'll grab the red texture. Brown wood. Brown wood. You'll be now bright red, and then we'll tint you to be that colour. Okay, we'll tint you to be that colour. Better. Oh, there we go. I just tinted it as metal and it was too shiny. Let's make it a bit shiny because it looks ridiculous if it's not. There we go. You could not tell I kit bashed that, look. But yes, I like the shield wheels as well. I think that's pretty cool. So water level, he's going to be skateboarding no matter what, so it doesn't really matter about that parameter. We'll keep it anyway because it future-proofs it. He needs his winning animation. Bull winning, and then bull losing. Then I'm thinking if he's permanently skateboarding, then we'll drag in the winning animation, which is the silly dance. I think that's just going to look fabulous when he's on the boat just proper going for it. So yeah, we'll go with that one. Silly dance. It's not very authentic, but this game's entirely jokey, so why not? Stick him up to there. It's not got an exit time, and it's only if you're winning. Normally I'd put an exit time on, but because he's on the winning screen, that's the only time he's going to see this animation. Just make it go straight up. And then the losing is pretty much the same, but it's just huffing and puffing. Yeah, pretty much. Right. Same again. You don't need to come back on it because, again, it's going to defend whether you're winning or losing. The only two times that's going to be set is on the winning screen. So all the winners will have winning set, all the losers will have losing set. Sorted. What's this idle one? It's just idle. Why have I got that one? I guess it just looks better than him being T-posed. It looks miles better than being T-posed. Right, where is Valkyrie? Steering wheel needs to actually be in Loki, otherwise we're going to have problems. There we go. None of them have got colliders out there. No, okay, good. Because if they've got colliders, it'll mess up. So we can override Loki and just apply. It's a lot of effects changed. Apply that. Yeah, there we go. But yes, I've basically created a little pack where you say what's changing and not changing when you're in different modes, and it will affect his boat. And there's nothing stopping you expanding that to air as well if we ever went that way. Surprisingly really easy to do actually. And just to activate and deactivate game objects, that's it. Right, let's copy Valkyrie actually. Let's do some coding, because while we're here we need to grab the animator anyway, so we can control it and set these parameters. Pop, pop, pop. So we'll just wait for that to load. Yes, my new Far Cry is coming. Far Cry is out on the 7th, which is this Thursday. It's currently Monday for me, but my collector's edition is coming as well, so I'm tempted to do a video of opening that, because I've never owned a collector's edition before. Ever. So this is my first one, and it's Far Cry. I almost got Cyberpunk's, but I couldn't warrant paying 250 quid for it, because it's just too expensive. Right. We're getting unable to... Yes, you are, behave. Right, okay. I'm on 97% CPU. Ouch. Okay, 96, slightly better. Okay, so this character vehicle is basically everything to do with the character. Let's add a animator. Public animator. It's just a storage class, that's all it is. Character... Let's call it animator. There we go. Animator. And something I keep doing as well, which I do kind of like, is I'll wrap it in an if Unity editor. No, Unity editor. And if. And then in here I'll add a await method. No, not await, sorry. Validate. That's it. On validate. And I'll say if animator equals null, so it's got nothing in it, then animator actually. And get component animator does not equal null, and animator equals get component. So basically, in the editor, if it can find the animator, then it will grab it. But that won't work because the animator's not on the parent. I swear there's that get component on children. Get component in children. There we go. Yeah. So it's basically gonna so on validate runs when your script compiles in the editor to show the inspector, and it's basically gonna say if there's no animator and it can find an animator in the children, then assign the animator, which means you don't have to drag it into the inspector. I keep forgetting to do it, but it's such a lovely trick. Machine Hearts. This game will of course be free for everybody to download once it's done. I can't unfortunately give you the source code because I only have a license for me to use it, for me to use and sell. And I don't think I can resell the assets to you. Just do not disturb mode. There we go. Yeah. So theoretically, yeah, Loki, there you go, it's automatically applied it. How cool's that? Right, let's check you in. Kapow, because now he's got an animator. We can duplicate that for Valkyrie and then for Ralph. Yeah, people were laughing when I said I've used Ralph as the peasant name, peasant shopkeeper, but I googled it and Ralph came up as the most popular one, so why the hell not? She's going to do the same thing for now. Yeah, she'll do the same thing for now, but we'll also take the steering wheel and drop it on her as well. But it means we do have customizability to actually deal with it. So she should have it auto-applied. Boom. Cool start. I do it on my game, what I'm creating, Project Mafia. I do it for all the variables that are components, and it's just so nice. It means you technically don't have to render it in the inspector, but it's nicer to know it's there. Right, steering wheel. Stick that onto Valkyrie's. The boats are actually different. I can't duplicate it. Clear parent. There we go. The boats are different. They don't look it, but they are. See, they are different. The shields aren't, but the flags are, and the wheels are. But there's not really much I could have done on the boat part. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do. Right, we'll just apply the same thing to Ralph. Ralph the shopkeeper. Ralph's the funniest one. So you can see it's just a normal shopkeeper, and I was trying to find an animation of him holding something and running, but I couldn't find one. Like a wheelbarrow. A farming pack could have had that actually. Give me a minute, because I've downloaded a farming pack. Animations. Farming pack. Have we got a wheelbarrow? We have. I wonder if one of them would actually do it. We're absolutely going to see though. Because if they do, then we can have him pulling it. But his boat mode's even funnier. So if I take Gizmo, so you see that's Ralph on land mode, and the wheels fix themselves, so don't worry about that. But if I set into water mode, it's just on a boat. But it's like carrying it, so I was going to do a different animation. It just makes me laugh. That's the best part of the game, is when you have fun doing it, and I am having so much fun doing this game. Right, I'll drop the animations in. So what have we got here? No model is available for preview. Let's rig you up then and see. Oh no. Revert all. I only need to do it for one. Humanoid, create from this model. I've lost my notes. There we go. Create from this model. So that's been created as them. So if I grab you four, set you to humanoid, set you to create from another model, and what's it called? Wheelbarrow. If I've got this, I'm going to be so happy that we can do it. Where's Ralph? Have I set what Ralph actually? He's got one. So I might have set him. Yes! There we go, we can see Ralph properly now. Let's see if he works. Oh, it's from the front! No! It is kind of what I wanted, but actually no, that could work. If I just pull it closer to him. And we've got turning as well, which I'm not too bothered about. What's the difference between walk 1 and 2? They look the same. Okay. Get rid of the walks. We'll keep the idle, because before the game starts, I've got the ability to keep him idle then. Yeah, it lags so much doing this. There we go. Give me some more room. There we go. Right. Okay, so we've got the idle. Let's turn it to wheelbarrow idle. Oh, this is going to be awesome that I can do this now. And wheelbarrow walk. It's never going to look properly because I ain't got time to do it properly, but it's going to look epic anyway. Okay, so where is Ralph's animation? So yeah, you'll see that Ralph currently does have an animator. Oh yes, because he's already got one, hasn't he? Here we go. So duplicate Loki, drop you into medieval, and we'll call you Ralph the shopkeeper. And close off Valkyrie. Ralph. Get rid of root motion, because root motion means the animation will drive his position. So for example, say if you've got a walking animation and you walk, if you turn root motion off, he'll walk on the spot, which is what I want because the car's driving it. But if you turn root motion on, as he walks, the game will move his game object. For proper animations, that is very good. For car driving, not so much. Okay, so skateboarding, no, we don't want that anymore. We do want the silly dancing defeat, but I want the wheelbarrow walk. Set as default layer state. You go up to there, you go up to there. You'll have no, and this will be when you lose. Theoretically, you could set win and lose at the same time and it'll just randomly pick one, but you shouldn't do that, so don't do that. Actually, technically, no, it will pick whichever's first. What's first? It'll pick winning before it picks defeat. So if you tick both, you'll just win, which is fine. Water level, winning, losing. Yep. Okay. So on the water level, this is where we have to use one of the special ones now. So we'll set this as layer default state. And we'll just set you to be a wheelbarrow idle. But then I need to think how to do this now. Delete these off. Oh no, no. Undo. Where's it gone? There we go, it's just glitching. So, if it's a water level, you need to be doing something else. Such as being idle. But then if you win, or lose, then it'll do these, okay. I want that to have no... Yeah, so if it's a boat, then he'll just stand idly like that. But if it's a wheelbarrow, then he should hopefully grab the wheelbarrow. Okay, untick you. This is for winning. Winning is true, and this one is for losing. I'm going to get copyrighted for using Miracle of Sound's music, but I don't care, because you're allowed to use his music. He said the license on his website, and I'm showing it on screen, so it's not a problem. So I'll just keep disputing. I always win anyway, so... It's only Ubisoft and Rockstar I'm not winning against, because they keep using music they're not licensed to stream. So, right, I need him to do this animation, because then I can line up the handlebars with his hands. Animation. Stick you there. Where's Ralph? Silly dancing. I love that. Wheelbarrow idle. There we go. Do the animation. Come on, do the animation. There we go. See, that's not too bad. That's very close to what I need to do. Just need to move those handles to be there. And it's theoretically what I need. I didn't see where it was. I need to move the wheels as well. Was it like that? Oh, there we silly dancing there. Wheelbarrow idle. There we go. Okay. It's about there. Move it forward a bit more and rotate it down. And we should be there. I've ignored the point light. You get into there. You go there. My dog's playing with toys. The boat's moved off as well. I need to move the boat back. Oh no, the boat should be okay there. Grab everything I need. Yeah. And if I rotate you down a bit and forward a bit more, theoretically you should grab it. Silly dancing again. Here we go. Oh no, I need to rotate down even more. Oh dear, that might not work with that, but that's going to be catching through the floor, but it shouldn't matter because it's not collided anyway. Wheels. Back there maybe? Ah, perfect. It's not perfect. Oh no, it is. It's almost perfect. Sweet. It's a bit big for him, but it don't matter. So yeah, so he'll be doing that. So if I change him to walk, that's what he's going to be doing, but I'll just make the walk speed really quick. Where's the wheelbarrow walk? So I'll turn the speed up to like 3 so it looks like he's running, because that's what I did to the horse and it looks stupid. But where's the horse? Let me show you. It looks stupid, but I couldn't find a free horse walking animation, or running animation, should I say. So it just does that, but like 3 times the speed. So it just looks really weird. Right, so he's set up to do that. I need to fix the colliders now, because they're not going to be the same. Yeah, look, so he's going to get rammed from back there, and he doesn't need to be. Well, let me do it that way. Okay, we'll drag you in to there. That's better. The wheels are there. They should stay the same. Should. Ralph the shopkeep. Where's his camera? Yeah, it's still pointing to him. That's all good. Right, this might or might not. What's that one? Oh, is that his teleporter? Yeah, that's his teleport. That's what triggers the portals. Okay. Let's see how that goes. I may or may not have totally broke him, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. On the main menu, some of the animations are going to be broke, so I need to change them there, which is fine. That'll just be a toggle. Then it's just scripting them all. Or in Valkyrie's case, she'll not do anything at all. She'll not even move. Okay. I didn't break you that much. Why are you broke? I'll have to test Valkyrie. I don't remember breaking it that much. Main menu. Let's start with the main menu, because we've got animations on there we can fix. And we are getting animations done, because it just looks weird. Right, Loki, you should have it applied to you, but we'll see. Yes, the steering wheel's there as well, awesome. So on the main menu, what do I want them to be doing? They really need to be idling, don't they? We've got any idles? We've just got a normal idle. We need them to be waving, that's what they need to be doing. Waving. Yeah, this mix mode is really good for the animations you get. Oh yeah, we're so getting waving and hip hop dancing. Because that's gonna look epic. Sorry, text messages coming through. Waving, yes. Waving hip hop. Look at it, that looks so good. It's like he's trying to do Tai Chi but really fast. Okay. Damn it, that's it. I am going to ask for a favour from everyone. When I publish this, please go vote for it. Because this is something I said to my missus the other day. She was like, your game's, you're going to win so much for it, which is really nice of her. But I was like, it's not like that, because not everyone plays every game. So if Rockstar got their entire studio to make a game, and it was AAA quality, the best game in the world, if nobody plays it or saw it, nobody would vote for it, it'd lose. So I need people to go on and vote for my game, or vote for whatever you think's right. If you don't like the game, don't vote for it. I'm not going to bribe people into voting for it. Vote for it if you think you need to, if you like it. But yeah, so what have I done? I downloaded, there's 2 animations, didn't I? What did I download? Nah, I downloaded Wave Hip Hop and Waving. There we go. But yes, my other games did get quite far, which was quite good. But it's one of the things that the more people... It's like politics. If people don't vote for them, they're not going to get very far. So I just need people to go on, play it, and vote for it. I think all you have to do is sign up for free, confirm your email, and they go tick, tick, tick. And just confirm what you've done. That's it. So... Right, Loki, old boy. For the main menu, what are we doing? Do you want to wave or do you want to dance? We'll make him dance. Loki seems a dancer. You have to rename them all, of course. We'll loop it. Good music. Right, wave hip hop dance, boom. And then we'll say, if it's a main menu, then do this. Yeah, and then all I'll do is I'll just script it to go and do the main menu. I've clicked twice, I know. So if it's the main menu, then it's going to go and do a hip hop dance. Woo! Okay. Who's next? Valkyrie. You can wave and be idle. Why not? Honestly, I'd probably make it randomized, but again, more coding time. I keep doing these game jams because I'm hoping one day a company will see my potential and be like, oh my god, this guy's amazing, let's hire him. And I was like, yes. And then I can work at, you know, Ubisoft or whatever. No, I think to work at Ubisoft, I need to learn C++. I don't think there's any way I'm getting into Ubisoft. I've even got friends who know people, friends of friends who know people at work at Ubisoft, and I don't think even going through them I'd have a chance. But okay, so Loki's gonna wait. Loki's gonna dance. Let's make Ralph dance as well. Yeah. So on the main menu, he will dance just like Loki. There we go. So, on the main menu, we need to keep that showing. Where's the main menu? Main menu manager. Here we go. So when you click a character, it does that. Okay, that's not what we want to do. So on the start, I'm going to need a list of all the characters, aren't I? Character, animator. So I'll manually drag all them in for now. This isn't the best way of doing it at all, but I'm just trying to get things done. Animator.set bool main menu true. There we go. So on the main menu manager, it's going to go through all the characters and set their thing to true, and I can just quickly just do that. Cache it off. Main menu, anime, prop, yeah, something like that. Just to make it a bit neater. There we go. Oh, I haven't put background music into main menu yet, actually. I did mean to. And I'm not randomizing it, I've only got one specific, so that could be dead easy to do. There we go. Create, audio, source, background music. 0 you off. Then, what did I call it? It was like funky chill. Is that it? Yeah, that looks like it. Loop, play on awake, set you to 0.3. So theoretically, when we play this, you should hear the funky music. Or it'll crash. It's not crash, it's just loading actually. But yeah. Why is Ralph running? Because it's not ticked. Why is Loki not doing anything? Have I not looped these animations? There we go. Running? Why have I got running? Skateboarding, right. You can loop. Did you like the music? I thought the music, I heard it and I was like, this is just like a comedy intro song, so we'll do that. Right. Oh, I'm not assigned them yet, have I? That'll probably be why. Character cameras, updated cameras, there we go. Character animators. So, Ralph the shopkeeper. Valkyrie. Yeah, this is not the best way to do it. I won't copy this if you were trying to do it. Like, if you needed to copy, absolutely, you know it'll work. But it's not the best way. I can think of a million different ways to do it there. For example, I have to duplicate the character 4 times in order to actually make it work in the game, which you should really just have one and make it work. What are you doing? Come on, do some funky animations. What's he doing? Well, they were all mainly working. The music just goes so well, I think. Right, why are you doing that when you should be on the main menu? Because it's checking the water level before anything else. Okay, that's rectifiable. So first thing we want to do is want to check the main menu, yes or no. Okay. Then we want to do the same to Loki. You want to check the dancing one. And you want to do the same to Valkyrie, who doesn't appear to be actually working. Have I not given her one? I haven't actually set her up, that'd be why. What shall she do on the intro? Oh wait, no, I have given her one. It's right there. Main menu true. Waving will be your first one. So why are you not waving? And why are you not skateboarding? Why wasn't she doing anything? Let's double check. She should be doing something. Okay, Loki's definitely doing the right thing. So is Ralph now. I might need to move these main menu cameras around a bit just to see them in better light. But why is Valkyrie not doing anything? She's waving. Have I not set waving up? I have. Maybe Valkyrie's different then. It could be that. She's got an avatar. We'll need to double check her. So we need to move the cameras back a little bit. Yeah, move the cameras back a bit, adjust it. Then we should be good. Loki, I don't want your camera to be there. I want it to come back a bit. Oh, too far. Rotate it out to the side a bit. Just so we get a really good view of you dancing. There we go. Same with Ralph. We'll pull his camera out a bit more. This one's a bit easier because he's not really doing it. Like that, I'll do. Now, Valkyrie, why are you not working? Does the waving animation work? Yeah, it works. Like Valkyrie in. No, she don't work. Is she not set up properly? Let's try dragging her. Another one in. Oh, she's not part of that pack, is she actually? I think she's from a different pack. I think. Oh no, she is part of the same pack apparently. Ah, she's not assigned. There we go. I didn't assign her. Viking Warrior. Now she should animate. Errors. Oh dear. Configuration mismatch. So she's also set up differently too. Alright, not a problem. Apply. What do you mean? Hips is not found. Ouch, what's wrong with hers? She's massively out. Okay. Hips. Spine. Okay, spine 1, spine 2, spine 3. Why is she so different? Shoulder left, upper arm left, lower arm left. It's got the hands, brilliant. Okay, so right. I don't know if there's any better way to do this, but it doesn't matter. Thigh left. Calf left, foot left. She's got toes. She's apparently got some toes. And do the same for the right foot. There we go. Apply that. T pose is not in T pose. Yes, she is. We'll keep going. We'll set some more. Maybe it'll fix it. Head, We'll leave the eyes. Okay, we'll leave the arms. Okay, right. Oh, it's saying those aren't in T-pose. Okay, can we force in T-pose then? There we go. Sorted. So it is fixable. Now, theoretically, now that she's got that, eyes for the human bone, left eye not found. No, because she's not got any eyes. Does she really need eyes when she doesn't have any? Alright, it could be your left eye, your eyebrows. Let's see what that does. Hopefully it doesn't break too badly. Eyebrows for human bone. Transform eyebrows for jaw not found. No, she doesn't need one. Ignore. How do I ignore them? Force T-pose. Apply. Done. Let's see if it works with that, because she's. You don't have to assign of that. I don't know why it's asking me to. Oh, it's still not binding it properly. Oh, actually, I didn't stick her in the correct one, did I? There we go. Let's see if that works any better now. Still not working. Transform eyebrows for human bone jaw not found. That's because I didn't apply it. Does she need a jaw? Has she got a jaw? Hasn't even got a jaw. Stick that in there, see what happens. Oh, okay, that fixed it. Can she wave now? Please wave. Yes, there we go. However, her eyebrows are currently controlled by her jaw. Which is going to be hilarious, but it works. That's the important thing. So, if we run it now, does she animate in the main menu? Let's see. There's the funky music. Yes! And look at them dancing. That's awesome. Actually, technically, we could bind quite a few animations together. Do I want to? I do want to bind multiple animations together. Okay. So who we got here? We have waving. Then we'll make her silly dance. Then we'll make her hip hop dance. Then we'll repeat. There we go. So she's going to cycle between those animations whenever they finish and come back. So she's going to do more things in the main menu rather than just doing one thing. So it's that little bit of variety, which should just, you know, tweak it a little bit nicer. So that's Valkyrie done. Let's do Loki. I got them here easily. I had them somewhere. Where have they gone? There we are. Loki. Okay, you can wave hip hop dance. Then I will make you wave around. Then you can go a bit idle. Then you can silly dance. He's got slightly more. Never mind. And then you go to there. That'll do. Cycle round. Then Ralph. So can I just copy you and drop you in here? That'll be amazing. Ah, yes. So if we just delete that off, put you up there, put you there, and go to there, and you go to there. Now in the main menu they should just do more than one thing, which will make it look way different. I might switch the wave idle and the idle around for Ralph, just so they're all doing different things at once. What's she doing? Oh, she's silly dancing. Yeah, okay. I'll switch these two around, but then I think we'll be good. So I just want them to look different. Wave, hip, hop, dance. And then in this one it'll be all idle, won't it? Just because then they're all going to look slightly different, and I don't want two of them doing the same thing over and over again like Ralph and Loki were. Loki was a really good idea, and I think it would have been really funny. It's a shame it didn't work as well as I wanted it to. But I think that's a glitch with the setup. I don't think it's permanently broke. But oh, I've got some more things I need to look at actually. There we go. I'm gonna pull Valkyrie. I'm gonna pull all the cameras down a bit more so you can see more of the body. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. I do like it. Right. Final thing, we'll do the cameras because I'm spending too much time on this than I need to be. So pull your camera down a bit more so you can see your body a bit more. Oh, I like this song. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Valkyrie camera. Roll call. See more. So I can see you doing the waving hands thing better. And Ralph the Shopkeeper. Ralph's the dodgy one because he's got the experimental tag on top, so I can't cut his head off too much. Right, let's see how it looks now, and then if it's good, then we'll move on to the winning screen and just see how that looks. Because the winning screen, I can turn the silly dancing into the waving hip hop, and then the other ones I can just make go idle. Just so they're not repeating the same animations over and over again. Ralph needs to be centered more, but then that should be it. There we go. They look amazing. It looks so cartoony. I'm quite happy with that. There we go. Okay. Main menu done. Let's move on to the other ones. Main menu should theoretically be done. When you start it up, it picks the first three characters if it can't find the winners. So it should automatically pull everything in just for testing purposes, really. I'll show you what I mean in code in a minute. Oh, Ralph's running. Awesome. I need to check winning, losing, and thinking before I... Oh, but Ralph looks so good. Well, I've not actually seen him run with it yet, so... where is he? Third, isn't it? Yeah, look at him. That's gonna be so good. How do I stop this rotating again? Slow rotate, there we go. Look at it. It's gonna be so good. And then you got the wheels rotating as well. That's gonna look fantastic. Okay, yeah. So you're skateboarding, which is indicating you playing that, and then you're still broke. Okay. Okay, I know what we need to do. We need to make it prioritize main menu, winning, losing, then gameplay, because that's why they're all doing the wrong thing there instead of celebrating. But it still looks very cool to see him actually run. Right, okay. Characters. Let's open all of you up. Characters Loki. You're there. Right, Valkyrie. Let's just quickly check yours. Make sure you're using the right one. No, you're not. There. Pop. Okay, so any ones she doesn't work on, I'll need to just replace her animations, which is fine. That's dead easy to do. Right. Valkyrie. I need to prioritize everything. So you basically need to be... You don't have any idle. Oh, no, your skateboarding is the idle. I haven't coded it yet, that's why. Sorry. Right. Main menu done. Winner. Don't need those two anymore. Right. Have they all been assigned They're animators. They should do with the validation code, yes. Guess it doesn't really matter where we do it. Okay, let's go first place dot animator dot set bool winner true. Then we can set the other two to false. No, we don't need some false, you just set loser, don't you? Oh, what was it? Losing. Like I say, I probably would have been better using an integer. Set animations. Because you can see just from those animations on the menu screen, it looks so much better than just having them static. So how many songs have we gone through now? We've gone through nearly all of album 9. 2 more songs until album 9's gone. Right. It's weird that they do end game jam on a Monday, but never mind. We need winning sounds and stuff. You're still not doing it, but I've set your things up to be the right ones. Why are you not working? Winner controller Loki, which goes to there and validates against that, and goes to there and sets your animator to winning. So you should be silly dancing, boy. Yeah, you should be animating. Why are you not? Yeah, if I set it to winner. Winning. But why are the other two not working? It is losing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is weird working on one screen because I've got, like, let me see if I can show you the layout of my monitors. Where's display? Yeah, so that's the layout of my monitors. I've got 2 vertical monitors either side than that one. So I normally have number 2 with all my code on it, number 1 with YouTube, music, whatever on, and File Explorer, and then the 3 is my Unity. So it's weird switching between windows. Okay, you're still all not doing it. Why are you all not dancing and losing? Why are you not doing it? Because I'm setting you all... I don't know. Stuck it on my other screen just so I can debug it when it runs. Winning, losing, yeah, it should be fine. First place, Loki. Second place, Valkyrie. Third place, Valve the Shopkeeper. Why are you not setting in there? Nothing sets it to false. You've got the right animator, you've got that there. Have I got another variable somewhere that's not adding up? Where does it go from? It just gets from characters, first place, which is the characters variable, which is there, yeah. What am I missing? Let's just set these to be one of these and just see what happens. I don't think it should matter. all it's doing is whenever you the reason I'm using the static read-only ints is when you go into this set bool or get bool or has key or something, it basically does a lookup against an array of variables trying to compare the string to another string. It's quite slow to do that. It's not super slow, like you'll get away with it, but if you want peak performance, it's not something you should be doing. And it gives it you for free to do it in the editor I'm using anyway, because an integer basically says go to this one. Whereas the string says, is it this, is it this, is it this, is it this? It's like an array lookup, which is why it's better to use that, because it does it at the initial, when you start the game, and then never has to do it again throughout the entire game, unless you read a bind it. But yeah. But I need a logo as well. I was struggling to find a logo this morning. Every logo I came up with, it just looked awful. Really bad. So I've got these streams which count as my devlog, which is good, so I can put that on the website. I need a GIF of something cool happening. I've done the loading screens, which I haven't actually showed you yet, but is it glitched out or something? I am awfully confused why this isn't working. Can you not set an animator if it's not active? Because I don't actually activate them until the very end. If this works, oh, we're on level 8 album now. If this works, then you can't set an animator on an inactive object because they're all inactive by default. Makes the main menu load quicker. Maybe, because the plan is that you'd have all 20 characters. There we go. I was right. There we go. Except you, Ralph. What are you doing, boy? Yeah, so you can't run an inactive one then. Fine. Oh yeah, that one. Ralph, that's not silly dancing, bud. What are you doing? Oh, he is walking. I was on the wrong one. There we go. Have I not set him up properly? No, I'm not. You go to the bottom. Ralph's a special one. There we go. This song's 11 minutes. Oh, they're only 3-4 minutes long. There we go. This is going to be the best game I've made on a game jam so far. There we go! And it even looks like he's holding it and then banging it. Awesome. Do I want to move it in a bit? My dog's doing so. I've got a parcel coming soon. IKEA boxes. Where's my focal length? That one. That is not doing what I thought it'd do. What am I on about then? It's not aperture. I swear it's focal length with how close it is to field of view. That's what I'm on about. Actually, yeah, if I rotate it down a bit as well, and then zoom in a bit more. So focal length is 32, the rotation is 32, okay. Because now I can actually see them dancing a bit more, which just looks epic. But yeah, this will definitely be the best game I've made. If I can pull it off, because it's actually got gameplay this time. Then again, the Dungeon Crawler one was pretty good. The other two failed a little bit because they didn't get finished. But, well, you know what I mean. They weren't good enough. I want a game that's replayable, and this is replayable. If I can get power-ups, it'll be even more replayable as well. What's that look like? I'm feeling like my Simpsons tapped out, sorry. Dancing side to side. Yeah, that looks better. I'm tempted to remove them out of the boats though and just have them do their thing on the podium. But then again, I really like people seeing the vehicles up close. Right, I am just finishing doing this. Okay, animations there done. Now all we need to do is try the animations on the driving, and if the driving animations is done, we can mark the animations off as done. Come on, Simpsons. Right, there we go. Right, Simpsons is done. I just need to wave my itchy and scratchy. There we go. So perfect. Right, I am going to get a drink, then I'll be back. Yes. So I'll just leave you with some music. So back in a minute. I'm back. Hello. Oh, hello, Kemp. How you doing? Just tuned in to see how it's going. I look sick, thank you. I'm hoping that you've gone back and looked through the other video, because currently you're looking at a red circle. But yes, it's coming along nicely. Thank you for the kind words. Okay, we need to test the animation on the racing side, and if the racing side is good, I just want to double check how the respawnings work, the map generation's going as well. Current map index, if there's no map... Oh, it just sets it to 0 every time. Oh. That's why then. It always picks the first one. Do we want it to always pick the first one? Yeah, I'll do for now. So let's test how the racing's going. And if the racing animations are done, then we can mark that off as done. But first, let's make this girl wave. Because then it'll just add some scenery to it. So she's a knight, and where's she from? She's from this pack, which I don't think I've rigged up. No, I've not rigged this pack up, so she can be the main rig of it. Yep, no problems. Awesome. That one. Hello, puppy. Which knight is she? She's 03, so she's that one. Avatar. Am I really gonna have to create? I am gonna have to create one, aren't I? Why do I keep losing my animations? Here we go. So let's create a random one here, and we'll call it Knight 03 Random Lady. That'll do. That's a name. It doesn't have to be a good name. It's a name. So, for some reason, she was walking on a horse then. So, you are going to wave. Yes. And then you're going to talk. Then you're going to be idle. Then you're going to be happy idle. There we go. Make transition, make transition, make transition, make transition. There we go. So just randomly do that now. So she'll look cool. Background music in the game's done, so that's fine. I do need to fix the level colliders because you can currently walk through everything. Oh wow, this is some loud music. Why is it so loud? None of the others are this loud. Okay, he's animated. Look how much better he looks! See what I mean about the horse? It's so bad. I might duplicate that right and put a couple of them in. Valkyrie's not going again, and she's fell out of the world again. It's lagging so bad because I'm streaming, it doesn't lag as bad. Okay, this is all looking good. This is looking really good. I'm happy with this. But yeah, you can do this, look. It's just good for everything. If you do just go through it though, it won't let you do it. You have to hit the checkpoints. And it doesn't tell you where the checkpoints are in the game. So if you try to cheat, you're going to lose. So like that, I might have missed it, I'm not sure. So Ralph's gone. Oh, I can't see Loki through his wheel. I can't see Thingy either. Valkyrie. But she's dead now. I need to add some. Oh. Yeah, see what I mean? I missed the checkpoint. Because I skipped it. I think it was around here. I must have missed it. There you go. I've just hit it now. So I need to add colliders to all these, but I'm still really unsure on how to do it. I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and just put box colliders everywhere, which will work. But I was just hoping there's an easier way to do it, but I don't think there is. So I would have normally finished now, but I have to keep going because I missed that checkpoint. So my other checkpoint will be there. There you go. Yes, look at that, it won! And they're all dancing. But yes, that music was way too loud, so let's go and fix that. Right, where's the music? But yeah, the animations are done, which is good. Oh, I've got the cups there. Sounds, background music. That's actually amazing, well, holy crap. Thank you! Did you not think it was going to be that good or something? I've proper put all my effort into this game over the past few weekends. Over this weekend, I've done nothing else than I should have. But thank you, I'm glad you like it. It's not bad though. I'm proper. Oh, I love this game so far. I'm so happy with it. I wish this theme would have came up when I did the 4-week game jam, because it would have been so nice. No, like, that works so well, I'm honestly shocked it was mainly a plug and play lol. Oh yes, the car driving thing. It was really well. Ignore Ralph and Valkyrie going through the floor. I don't quite know why they do that yet. But I still like the game anyway. Sounds, background music. Right, let's see why these are all different volumes. Come on, just get in. There we go. Okay, so your maximum loudness you're going to be... You're not, so you're quieter, so we'll max you up. What's up, pup? Oh no, I've clicked record. Amplify, everything's lagging. Why are you lagging? No, I don't want to save Audacity project. So this is a WAV, I need to save it as a WAV. Export WAV. That's my documents, okay. Funky loop. Chill. Okay, so now that's increased in volume. Battle 1. You could probably go a bit more, I'm guessing. Amplify. Okay, no, your maximum loudness. Battle 2. Are you maximum loudness? No, you can go a bit more. Because I'm just trying to make them as loud as they all can be. And then I should be able to just reduce the global volume and it should be fine. It should cater for it. So this is part of the bug fixing. Hello, puppy. So that's maximum. These aren't my music, it's the thing. I got these from packs and stuff. So you're maximum. So you should be maximum as well. Okay. So where's my background music? Where is my background music? I think it's on the main camera. There's Wolfie. She's got a toy called Wolfie, and she absolutely loves it. It's the only toy she's not destroyed. You're gonna get it. 1, 2, go! Good girl. Yeah, it's the only toy she's not destroyed. She normally destroys every toy she gets, just pulls up things out, and she didn't do this. Maybe the character sinking through the ground is just Satan claiming down. It could be. Remember, no bugs, only ever features. They are advanced features. Right, where's my background music? If I find the background music, I can turn it down. I don't think you're the background music. That's a listener, that's why. Game controller? Nope. Oh, it'd be maps. Here we go. I like this song. Here's the audio source of background music. So we'll turn you down to like 2. So it's a bit lower and then it should play all them. Yeah. That's too loud. Yes, okay. Right, let's drag her in a few more places, because she's cool. Over there. Just because if you're driving past and you see them, you're like, oh yeah. But yes, I'm going to see if I can get a camera set up for the Far Cry 6 when it comes, the Collector's Edition, because I think people would really enjoy seeing that anyway. Oh yeah, we should put one near near the door of every door. Maybe you could continue with this after the Jam ends if you want to, that is. Then you could have 2 versions, Game Jam Edition and Added Spice Edition. I like that. Honestly, I am tempted to. I really am. Because everything in it I could sell on Steam, you know what I mean? Like, you know, quid or 50p or something. But I can sell it because I have the licenses for them all, for commercial. The only things I need to be careful of are the alien models, but I'm not too fond of them anyway. You know, these guys. They're on the intro. Ah, come on. In there. There was no licensing attached to it. So theoretically, I can. But I'd rather be safer than sorry, if you know what I mean. Nights, here we go. You need to only be rendering in the Nights pack. There we go. So... models, here we go. Get rid of the alien. Nice. Character files, FPX character files. Okay, Night 1, 2, 3 is my Night lady, okay. Humanoid. Copy from another model. Character Night Avatar 3, apply. Yeah, be careful, no need for a lot of set at this point, exactly. But everything else, the alien and the horse, everything else I've bought, so we should be able to sell if I needed to. But the game will be like 50p on Steam. It's not going to be massive, but it's enough to at least go, hey look, I've sold the game before. That's the next level. I've released games, the next level is selling the game. But you need to make sure it's got loads in it, enough for people to warrant paying for it and going, you know what, yeah, this is good. So where's my character Night? There. 1, 2 soldiers. You are very small. Oh, he's doing that again. Oh, okay. If you have control enabled, I can't tab between them for some daft reason. Now I need to apply the material. Where's the material bound to? Night. Okay, if this has worked, we're all good. Otherwise, maybe not. Copy that component. Because they all can do the same things, just in different places. There we go. Lift you up a bit. You can stay there. Who else we got? We can go over there. Yeah, they're really... the town's much bigger than the characters are. I should probably have fixed that, but it doesn't matter. But I'm just thinking this will definitely add some nice little, you know, beauty points to it. Because the game works and it is fun. But it's a bit, you know... this is just going to add another dimension to it. Right, let's... so there... I think animations are done. It'll whiz past too fast, nobody should notice. Exactly. Let's go back to the main menu and we'll pick Ralph and see if he's settled down a bit, but I doubt he has. He is usable, you've just got to go very slow. Very, very slow. Come on, Ralph. Whee! I love how that is good. Come on, sort the camera out. There we go. See what I mean? It looks so cool, but then it does stuff like that. Like, I'm currently losing to both Valkyrie and Loki with Ralphs. See what I mean? I don't know what's up with it, but he looks epic just trying to run. You have to go very slow, and I really don't know why. They've both died at the same spot. That's fantastic. You have to go... theoretically, I'm about to take over them. There's the knight. There's another knight. Yeah, woo! Is he cheering through? So I'm second place. Valkyrie's still winning. There we go. I'm now first place. Yeah, see what I mean? I don't know what's killing him off, but something's knocking him out. I love Ralph. See, I was hoping everybody would love Ralph. I don't know what's up with him yet, though. We need to figure out what's wrong with him. Right, let's jump into race map, fix the cameras on the characters, and then we've done one. Yes! No, not that one, that one. Okay. Where's this now? Why are you stuck there? No. Be rendering in the night map. Pop. There we go. But yes, Ralph just running away. I really enjoyed that one, making that one. The other one was going to be that horse person over there riding the horse, like did it. But yeah, I ain't got time to do that. Characters. Yes, I was going to do the cameras, weren't I? Welcome to the family. I don't know that song. Okay, this should be fixable in multiple ways. That's pointing at the wrong place. Why isn't this camera showing me? There we go. So it's showing the steering wheel there. There's two ways I can fix it. I can move the camera out of the way, or I can make it not render the steering wheel. I'm going to move the camera out of the way because if I do come back to this in future, I'm going to want to be able to make them control the steering wheel. And I can't do that if she's not rendering it. There we go. There we go. That should be better. So I'll copy that so we can stick it on the other guys. And then I'll just check it all in at once. There we go, that looks good too. And Ralph was actually alright, wasn't he? There we go. Okay, animations are done. Next. What shall I do next? We can reapply, retry fixing Ralph again. I don't know what's going off with it though. That's the problem. Because he's got the colliders in all the right places. It doesn't matter if they intersect each other. He's got front colliders, which are quite far out. Yeah, I don't... Oh, they're quite far down actually as well. Oh wow, maybe that's the issue with Ralph. Come on Ralph, have we just fixed you? That'd be awesome if we have. Where's my wheels? Front and front. If this fixes Ralph, I'm going to be so happy. Yeah, I had ideas to make all sorts of weird, funny ones, but the power-ups are definitely one I want to have a look at. But I need to fix the other stuff first. Is that music still too loud? I'll compare it to the sound. Ooh. Come on, Ralph. Catch up. You can do it. No, it's still a bit glitchy, so you'll see when I come around this corner. Yeah, you can feel... Oh, that's better, though. It recovered. They both... No, he's still going, Where are they dying? Valkyrie stopped animating. They've both died somewhere. Okay, Ralph's better, but he's still not perfect. And I've lost where I am. There we are. I hit something. Yeah, see what I mean? He's just gone again. I don't know why he keeps flipping over. There's no real difference. I must have set him up wrong. They're all like, yeah, go Ralph, woo! Okay, he's better. He's like an awesome version of the Flash. I really like Ralph. He's so good. Too much talk on the controller maybe. Let's have a look. I know I've set his weight quite high to try and stop him tipping over. So let's turn the weight down a little bit. Also, not to alarm you, he is floating. Ralph is magic, that is why. Okay, let's see. Car controller. Here's all the things we've got. We've got a motor torque of 350. They've all got the exact same speed and everything. Because if I turn it down, one's going to be slower than the other one. However, just noticing, I'm going to turn the backfire off. Because, let's face it, you're not going to have backfires. We've got steering as well. And gearbox. Automatic gearbox is what I want, which is fine. Oh, that's another thing. Disable manual controls. So, like, you can do mouse and gear. And I want to disable them. Because it's annoying. That's how I just looked around. I don't know what to change. I don't know cars very well. I know the basics, like I've disabled turbo and boost, so fine. Boost I'm going to manually do if they run over certain pads or get a power up or something. They've got 4 wheels. I tried doing it with 2 wheels and it just did not work. Yeah, it didn't work. I was just having random thoughts. Okay. You said torque. I could turn the torque down to 250. Let's see if it just improves him. And I think I need to turn the background music down, don't I? That was very loud. And he is floating, you are right. I'll have to fix his floatingness. Okay, let's just turn the background music down while we're here. 0.1. There we go. So they're going to be slower, but theoretically they'll be better? Because then we're not going to tip over. Makes the gameplay longer too. Come on, Ralph. Show them how it's done. They're all floating. Why is everybody floating? Why are they faster than me? Whoa! Sorry, Ralphie boy. Oh no, I've just missed them, so I need to figure out why they keep dying. See, it does semi-work. It's just a bit temperamental. Right, let's figure out why he's floating. That's the next step. And I've just found another bug. Characters dropping... AI dropping in floor. Night. Okay. What am I going to do? I'm looking for Ralph, aren't I? Ralphie boy, why are you floating? Speak to me. I don't know enough time to plug in an offer to any more potential fixes. No, it's all fine. Oh wait, you've sent some more stuff. It seems that you have elongated the time until you have an issue. It seems to have elongated the time until you have an issue. That's true. That is true. Right, let's rotate you. Right, why are you floating? Whoa! Forward, Ralph. He's still going to be running, but it's fine. Why are you so high up off the ground? Maybe that's Ralph's problem. Because the floor, his collider's right there, look. So why are you up there, buddy? That's a trigger, so that shouldn't affect it. The rigid body's fine. Collider's not touching it. Wheels? Not touching it. Why? Why are you floating? Mesh collider, so Ooh, I wonder if the mesh colliders are in them. Ooh, that could be a fit. That could be it. I wonder if the mesh collider... Nope, nope, it's just a flat plane. Never mind. I was going to say, I wonder if the mesh collider's hitting them rocks and it's going do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, they're separate, that's why. There we go. But why are you floating, boy? I don't get why he's floating. Let's just stop it running. Let's test some stuff. I just love that he's still running. That's amazing. Box collides turned off, that's it. Wait, does the car plug and have a weight too? Maybe that is the rigid bodies fighting each other. I don't know if it does. I don't remember seeing it. The only weight I saw was on the rigid body. No, you've just got a bunch of engine stuff. Then you've got steering. And then gears. And then you've got a ratio of gears, which is like 1 to 6. That's all you've got. There's a damage controller. But that doesn't technically work. That's for like soft body physics damage. You've got lighting. Okay, that's all good, just checking. Alright. You've got weight on the wheels. Unless I make the wheels really chunky, boys. But yeah, I'm not sure. Right, innit? Why are you floating, Ralphie boy? You need to be on the floor more. Maybe this is his problem. Maybe he's floating. Nope. Okay, so disabling the colliders does not work. Disabling the wheels? Ah, there we go. There's something wrong with the wheels. But they're not massive. Why? Unless I've done something and bodged it up. But that's what we need. Look at that. Perfect. Kind of. At least it's on the floor now. I don't think it'll work without the wheels though. No, it'll work without the wheels. So there's something dodgy with the wheels. We'll look at that later. Where is Fix Guy? Fix Ralph. Fix Ralph. Wheels? Right, okay. Boat sounds intro collide. Let's do the intro, because that's one I am confident I know how to do. And it sounds half decent compared to going around the level and adding colliders to everything. Intro. So this one is just going to be a bunch of virtual cameras on a track. A track camera. Yeah, let's do a Cinemachine track. I don't think I've done it before. I might have. Cinemachine. Dolly track with car. Dolly camera with track. Dolly camera with track. Stick you in there. Oh, I'm at the wrong section. There we go. That's where we need to start. Okay. Dolly track is there as well. I've moved the dolly track way too far out. And I believe all you do is change a variable. Hello, hope you are fine. Came to like the stream and say hi as well, preparing for my maths exam. Bye. Thank you very much, Robin. That's really nice of you. I hope your maths exam goes nicely. Good luck, my friend. Right, I don't know how to use this. I think it's meant to be that way. Where's the camera looking? Under the floor. Let's stick you there so we can see what's going off. Oh, that's the virtual camera. Okay. Why is the camera so far away? So low. Stick it in the dolly track. Tracked object. It's not tracking anything. It's on a dolly though. Okay. Do I have like... Not the best time to be learning how to use something. The main camera is following what that's doing is fine. Okay. I shouldn't be able to move that. Yeah, I can't move it because it's bound to this camera here. This camera, however, is being little and not working. Because it thinks the camera's all over there. But it's not, it's all over here. Unless that's what the camera's looking at. But maybe this isn't what I need then. Dolly track with car. Dolly camera was... Okay, let's try dolly track with car then. Camera. Yeah, no, that's a car. Okay, it's still not the right way. But it's better. Oh no. Okay, so that's the path. Where's the camera? Oh wait, is that cart just gonna go across there? How do I make it do it? Work. Do your thing. Let's just try running it, see what happens. Maybe it's a... play the game thing and see. See, if that cart moves across it, we've got it. If it doesn't, then that's not right. No, that's not right, look. It's been weird that it'd make you do it. I'm just going to move the game view up and out the window so I can see it over here. Because you don't really need to see it for now. Stick it over there. There we go. So I can see it up there, so we can see what's wrong with this. Oh, I've got an error. Base input. Oh, that's probably not going to help. Boom. There we go. That'll fix those errors. So let's go into the timeline. Let's go into the timeline. There we go. Okay, so can I drag it in? Interestingly, I saw we can drag Fmod in there. That'll be useful. Okay, let's drag Brain in. Cinemachine track. There we go. We've got Brain. Position. Ah, here we go. We need to change position somehow. But how? I find it ridiculous that you'd have to script it to change it. Alright, where's me in Google? I've even got a web browser open. I have. It's YouTube here. Look. Good luck with your maths exam. Yes, Mr. Robin is going for a... Apparently in where he's from, the exams to do computer science and stuff requires you to have all sorts of A-levels in science and maths and everything. Unity 3D. I'm getting lots of messages here. Ooh. What am I doing? Timeline dolly with cart, I think it was. Oh, behave. I am on a VPN, so yeah. Screw you, Google. Cinemachine track and dolly. Let's go Unity learn. documentation. Where's documentation? Here. That one. Yeah, okay. Give me 1 minute. I just need to send somebody a file. So I'm still here. You can still hear me. Just sending somebody a file. When I can get the file. Documentation, English. What song says Into the Wild? Okay. Okay. File's massive, too big. Right, okay. We were looking at how to do this thing, weren't we? What is a toilet? Tutorial has been verified by that. In cinematography, the term tracking shot refers to a scene where the camera moves along whatever it's filming to get the shot. The camera is mounted on a dolly or placed to track. Okay, that's what we want. The ability to create a tracking shot using a dolly and track is one of the most options you need to... Okay. Yeah, so I figured out how to create that, so that's fine. But how do you actually do it? Okay. Oh. Wait, adding a virtual camera. Okay. Do I not have a virtual camera already? So I tell the virtual camera to actually follow... Okay. So virtual cameras in Cinemachine control your main camera, and I'm telling that to look at the cart and follow the cart. So that's fine. So that'll follow it and look at it like so from behind. So we'll just move it up a little bit. Yeah, so that. So as I move, if I'm getting this right, as I move the position of the cart, it will follow the dolly. Boom. So then you make a landscape all the way around, and it'll follow it. And it'll go 1 to 10, 0 to 10, which is the nooks on there. There, 1 to 10, I'm guessing. Yeah, path length 10. Okay, that bit I get, but how do you make timeline use it? Follow that, fine. Oh, speed. Is it the speed you need to do? Okay. So you can set smoothness as resolution. That's what the smoothness is. So I've done that. Cart's parameters. I've set the speed. Select the dolly hierarchy window. Click the plus to add waypoints. Yep. Oh, but that doesn't say you can use it with timeline. Dolly with cart. Timeline. Same machine. Ah, here we go. Shots using timeline. There is no timeline on here. There we go. Virtual cameras are key to shots using timeline. Is that literally where it says it? How? Oh, assign the camera to follow different tracks via the timeline, but it doesn't tell you how. Yeah, this is what I find with a lot of Unity's documentation, is they talk about something, but they won't tell you specifically how. They write, you can tell it's wrote by somebody who knows how to use it. And they're not relaying the information very easily. Which I do find quite often with Unity documentation. If I sometimes see it, I do try to report it and be like, hey, you need to fix this. Because I can put the virtual camera on. Unless you have to create multiple virtual cameras to follow different dogs. Okay, So maybe we don't need this on. Let's try rotating all of you around 180. Nope. 90. There we go. Where's my card? There's the card. So let's go to isometric view. I like this song. This is Game of Thrones. Well, it's a Game of Thrones song. There. Okay, so let's grab you and move you to here. Then we'll add a waypoint. Then you can be a waypoint up to here. Then we'll add another waypoint. And we'll be down here. I don't know what roll does. We'll experiment with roll and see what it does. It shall come to you around here. This is exactly how I had to lay out the AI for the game as well. If this works, theoretically it should fly around the map. Either way, I've got to do this with the car anyway. I think I tried to do this with my first game, but I couldn't figure out the dolly part, so I just animated it, which is horrible. There we go. I'm hoping the roll is like how well it takes corners, but I'm not 100% sure. Because it might not even get all of this dolly track done, because it will... Does that look okay? Yeah. Because it will, and we'll loop it. There you go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It feels like we've got a lot of wasted space around here, but yeah. So, what does roll do? Come on, tell me what roll does. Appearance. Oh, okay, let's set the width a bit bigger so we can actually see what's going on. There we go. That looks like a train track. We'll test it in a minute and see. I think roll is how much it rotates the track. Oh, okay. So, for example, number 2 here, that's quite tight. So if I grab number 2, it's not doing anything. Oh, it is doing something. Oh, I can flip tracks! It's either 0 so flat, 90 plus the track vertical. Oh! So if I go 45, it's got a proper fly around. Oh, yeah! Let's make people be sick. So it comes out. Yeah, that looks awesome. I wish you could run it in the editor though. It seems a bit ridiculous you can't. There's got to be a way. So it comes in. Oh, I've hit the edge of my screen. There's got to be a way to run a dolly cart in the editor. I can't imagine it not. That's a good call, Jono. Thank you. I feel like you should be able to. It feels weird if you can't. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Cinemachine. Try again. Cinemachine, dolly cart, run in editor? Ah, go away. My VPN. Google really doesn't like you using VPNs. Using dolly paths. Oh, let's just try a video. This song's for Stranger Things, this one. I like this song. I like most of them for a sound song. I think this is the tutorial I originally watched and I had to figure it out. So it tells you to do this. God, the quality. It's 1080p. You can get lost. That's not 1080p. That's better. So past position is where it is. See, this is the other problem. They've changed this. And how do I just play it? Oh, he's literally animating it to do it. Really? You can't just say play? I mean, yeah, the cutscene looks good, but... You know, just a right-click play. You know what? I'm going to create it myself. Screw you, game. I can do this. Screw you, Unity. Watch this. I know how to do this. And it will at least work decently. I hope. Cinemachine, play, dolly. Play dolly. We're playing dolly, apparently. I know how to fix this. I'll create a script that allows you to run it in the editor with a context menu that you can right click and say run dolly, and it will run around the track until it's finished. I need a way to stop it though. I don't know how to make it stop. Oh yeah, you can just right click stop. Yeah. I'll do two methods, one for stop, one for go. Okay, let's see. Public, private, bool, running. Okay. We need the update method. Then we can set if running, then let's get the Cinemachine track. What's it called? Is it that one? Yes, no. Cart. That one. Oh, actually. Nope, they don't have it. Okay, it's not just me. So this will be a Cinemachine dolly cart component. Then on validate equals get component Cinemachine dolly cart. If okay, let's first check if this exists. Okay, if it equals null, aka it doesn't exist, then destroy this. Else. Okay, so if it doesn't exist, it's going to destroy this out of the editor. Fine. So if you drag it on, it'll take it back off. If it's not got a dolly cart, so it needs that specific script. I can also append, actually, require a component. Cinemachine dolly cart, I can just do that. There we go, we don't need all that. Then in the update, if running, then we're going to set component dot position. Okay, end position. No, yes. Plus equals time dot delta time times 10. Oh, times, oh, even better. Component dot speed, maybe. That might work. So if running, do that. Okay. Execute in edit mode. Then we will go public void start track. And then we'll set running equal to true. And then we'll go context menu, start dolly track. Yeah. We'll duplicate that, and then we'll call it stop dolly track. So theoretically, this should run in the editor, hopefully. Should run and should do that, if this works. It does feel weird that you can't do it. I refuse to believe it doesn't exist. But based on the tutorials, none of them actually said, click this to play. They all animated it, which is horrible. Then I can remove the executing editor when I want to actually just play it. But... right, it's this one, isn't it? So, Cinemachine dolly play. It accepted it because that's there. Start dolly track. Damn! My flawless plan. Not so flawless. Let's just serialize field and see how that goes. Let's just see if it's actually found everything it needs. Oh yeah, the component doesn't exist, does it? Oh wow. 3 copyrights have just undone themselves on my YouTube. Sweet! Sorry, I'm just looking what time the parcel's meant to be here. IKEA order, here we go. That's not that one. 1546. 346 to 446, okay. Okay, yeah, it's not got the component. It should probably need that. Component equals get component Cinemachine dolly cart. There we go. I don't like it. On validate. There we go. Let's see what happens now. If this works, I'm going to be so happy. Oh yeah, that's going to break because the running is going to work straight away. Never mind. Is it working? Oh, it's doing something. It's not working, but look, it's here. It's not doing it. Okay. Still not doing anything. There we go. Because it should be updating the position like that. That's what I'm hoping for. Execute. What's that do? Makes it into the script always execute both part of play. Yeah, that's what I want, always. If you're running, do that. Let's test. Debug.log running cart. Let's see what happens. Is it going to work? You know what I should do? I should write these scripts and send them to Unity, but like, for fixed your stuff. You know. Please integrate this, it's great help to everybody. Okay. Theoretically, I can just tick running as well. That might be easier. Run. 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 Okay, the update method is not firing. Why? You should be firing. Let's wrap you in a... Oh no. No, don't fix. It's not wrapping it in. There's gotta be a way to run update method in there. Update. Unity 3D, run update in editor. You can do it, because these other methods, I've done it before. Execute and animate. Yeah, it's not running though. So see if it actually does call it. It should be going tick 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 tick. Oh, you have to wrap it around the class. Well, that makes more sense. Oh, I forgot how to do it now. There's a way you can move lines up and down. Yeah. Oh, come on, I just want to see it flying around. I'll be so happy. We can see together. Not getting any console logs either. Oh! Get that TV screen off my face. It's running it, it's just... Still use it, it's just not doing anything. Come on, keep going. Ew. No, that should be right. Time at that time times speed. Unless it's just setting it once. Where's my slow rotate? That'll tell me how to do it. What am I missing? Time.delta time times 30 times vector 3.up. I don't need the up part. What was I using? It should be right. I'm expecting it to just go zoom all the way down. So we're getting somewhere. And we are getting very off track, not gonna lie, but still. Okay, testing cart. Okay, if I rapidly spam it, it works. But I don't want to rapid spam it, it should do it itself. Looks so cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Reset back to 0. Let's just set it back to 10 again. So I'm getting the position. Let's do some maths. Hold on. So I don't need that. I just need to know when it's printing. But the update doesn't appear to be running as well as much as it should. Then let's... Yeah, it should be running more frequently than that, and it doesn't appear to be. It only appears to be running ever so often. Let's wrap it in a... No, let's keep it in the update. And then we put... So we'll go new... Because it should be running constantly, because it's the update method. So it should be going and nicely smoothly going around until I go and tell it to stop running. Okay, we're back on. Still compiling. There we go. It's just doing 2 update methods. What's the warnings? Import. No, none of you are a problem. Why is it only running it once? What am I missing? Makes all instances of script edit in edit mode. By default, mono behavior is only extracted in play mode. By adding this attribute, any instant mono behavior or its callback function is executed while in the editor. Good. The attribute is phased out. This attribute is being phased out since it does not take prefab into account. If a prefab with mono behavior is attribute. But don't phase it out, just fix it. Functions that are not called constant like they're in play mode. When something in the scene is changed, what if I do this then? Nope. What about if I grab this box and go... Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go, look at that. See, that looks so cool, and you'll be having the TV guys talking above you as well. Oh god, that's too sharp. Where's this 45-degree turn? I want to see this. To be fair, I know a quick fix around it. I could just wrap it in on GUI instead, because that does run. Badge for the win. Come on, where's this 45-degree turn? Yeah, it does just run as fast as I've told it to. Okay. Come on, show me this 45-degree turn. Well, that was terrible. It didn't do that at all. Okay. So what does run? Awake is only called when the script is on GUI's game. It's called game view receive non-editor event. This does not use scroll wheel. Oh no, it won't work then. See also execute always applications playing running edit mode. Oh, is it running edit mode I need then? Oh, have they added a new one? Okay. That doesn't exist. Oh, it's a bool. Okay. What about if I go like that? Maybe? Let's see if that works. Because I don't want to have to move a box around to actually make it work. It should just work. It's not a difficult thing to do, but why have they coded against it? I don't get why. Maybe it's maybe they are forcing you down the animator route and like you must do it this way. Start. No, same again. And the on GUI is not going to work fully. I can try it, but I don't think it's going to work properly. I think the on GUI is going to do it only if you change something, and they said the scroll wheel won't work. I don't want to have to do it with our animator, it feels so gross. It's like, it doesn't feel nice. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, these Fmod stuff take forever to build. There we go. Oh. Nope. Alright. Why? I was so cocky earlier. I get it fixed. I wonder. One last try. One last try. On validate, invoke next run every 0.01 F. Private void next run. So if that's running, then repeat running. So on validate, it should get it. It should check if it's running. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah, let's try it like that and see what happens. I need to, of course... Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, let's try that. So theoretically, when you click it, it should get stuck in an endless loop and just run. It's only for a debug tool anyway. Start dolly track. No! Why is invoke only called once? Why have they made it so difficult? You can't even go up or down, that's the problem. Ah, Unity, disappointing. Very disappointing. Because it means I have to start it every time I want to run it. Stick it back in update. Get rid of all you. My phone going off. Give me a minute. Right, okay, we'll make this run every single time. We'll just make it run permanently when we start the game. And we'll make it grab the component that's speed. Actually, we don't need to. Because it's going to do it for us, isn't it? Oh no, or is that an animator? Oh, I'm getting so confused. I guess the animator gives us more fine, granular control if we need it. But it is ridiculous, you can't just right-click preview. Is there anything in here that does it maybe? Yeah, it literally right there prevents it from application not is playing. Oh no, actually no, that's the other way. What? Okay. How can I do this? Let's open up the... Let's delete that script. Okay. We'll open up the timeline. We'll click the maps. We'll manually drag it out and tell it to do it. And all we have to do is adjust that value with the animator. I think. But that definitely needs something looking at. You shouldn't have to do it with an animator. You should be able to click play and just have it play. And then have the option behind the animator. Because Unity blazes about giving you all the customizability you want, but then they do force you down quite a bit. Or lock you down, not force you down. That sounds really bad. Okay, timeline, intro, right. Let's drag the cart in. Animation track. Then let's go to number 1 and start. Then we will set the cart position to be 0. And we'll set your cart position to be what, 1000? 100? 200? 300? 200. Okay, apparently it didn't want to set it then. 0. There we go. It's got the slow acceleration on, which I don't want. So we'll grab it and we'll just set the curves to be linear. So when it moves, it should just go straight full speed. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that whoosh. It's horrible. Why is it slowed down? No, it's still moving at the same velocity. Okay. It's gonna do what I want it to do. That's the important thing. And it should loop. Kind of. Don't matter. Okay, it's good enough for now, I think. It's not too fast, it's not too slow. We need to fix some of the sharp turns because they're awful. But yeah, okay. Hold on. Work messages. There we go. Okay, so where are we refixing these turns? So 8 and 9 are awful, so let's not do that. Can I add one in between 8 and 9? I can. So 9 has now glitched out. What's going off here? Okay, let's undo because that's awful. 8. So 8's going to gradually start coming up to rotate. 9 will be 45 as well. So it should come and proper give it a nice swing round. And not make too many people be so sick. And we'll put that there and move it down a bit more. And we'll grab these 3. What are they? 11, 12, 13. Oh, good lord. 5. There we go. So you come swing round, nice little whoosh round. And then it settles back off where you nicely stop there. Okay. Let's give it a go. Because the TV should be playing while this happens. There we go. Because I want them to be talking. Let's see what happens. Oh, I need to untip mute. No! We're going to miss the beginning. I would have added like an intro TV thing as well, but I ain't know.
And I'm Colonel Zopcat. We have a cracking time planned today, Gorgon. Tell me about it, Zopcat. This is going to be a wild time for everybody. Yes, this year, ladies, gentlemen, and Zorkites, we have configured a time condenser unit, TCU for short, to take a look at Earth history. We've jumped into many Earth eras to find the best racers.
I haven't fixed those trees.
Into a time rift competition to find the ultimate racer. Just as before, we have set up tracks throughout time that the racers will jump through at total random and unexpected times, just like the unstable time race. Let's take a look at who we have in the races today.
Perfect. That's not bad. That's really not bad, actually. Okay, let's add some cinemachine bars at the top. Camera cutscene bars, because that's going to make everything look more professional. Let's add another canvas. UI canvas. And then go static canvas, because we always want anything that's updating regularly to be in one canvas, everything what's not updating to be in another canvas, because every time one thing in a canvas needs to draw, it redraws the entire canvas. So if you've got 90% of your canvas which doesn't very change that often, there's no point changing it. For example, black bars at the top and bottom, that's not going to change, but the actual TV screen is changing every frame. So just stick it in its own, make it redraw itself. Okay, let's stick you at the top. Boom. Top bar. So I'm just thinking this might minimize the motion sickness people might get. Boom. There we go. I don't really know what to do with them, but I need them to not be in the middle. So where's my camera? You can add motion blur, I think, which should help, but I'm not sure how. Let's add it here, actually. This will do. Vignettes. Cool. Well, actually, we can add motion blur. Apparently for your vehicle you can increase grip force. Maybe change it on Ralph the next new weapon and see if it makes it more stable and close. Okay, yeah, we'll try that then. Thank you. I'll try in a minute. Motion blur. We'll add motion blur so it doesn't make everybody feel sick as you go around the corner. How do I know if this has worked? I guess wiggle this camera. Nope. We'll see in a minute. Bottom bar. Let's add some vignette. Just see if that looks any good. Vignette. Oh, it's doing it to them as well. Okay, yeah, no vignette. Remove vignette. I've got the documentation up. It's kind of the word for it. It's basically a big WordPress blog post. Is it? Does it look the same as this one? This one here. This is the one I've got with the project, and it tells you all about the code and everything. Is that the same what you've got? Have you found some mystical new one that might be a lot more useful? Okay, the only thing I need to make it do now is show the loading screen when it starts. Okay. How can I do this? Okay, if I create a serialized field, that's so much better looking. Oh, right, okay, so you've got some dodgy version then. Probably will run on show. Okay. So what I'm thinking is if I set this ball to true on this one, then I can just activate and deactivate it. If run on show, set loading screen. There we go. But how do I change scenes? I don't think you can change scenes from the timeline. Can you? Use 3D, change scenes with timeline. How to change a scene through timeline? It might be that you have to script it. Yeah, you have to script it. You have to put a script in that you just enable and disable. Oh yeah, I've done that before. I keep forgetting. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just make it when I show the loading screens, then it activates it and just does everything it needs. So for example, here, it will show the loading screen. Yeah, so it should go and then loading screen show. And the load, run and show, there we go. So it should go show, and it will show in game. Okay. Oh, control track. What's a control track? No, don't do that. Activation track. That's better. That's if I've got the right method. It might not be start that you have to actually call. There we go. Where's my dog? I think she's laying on the sofa. Oh wait, no, it was linked from the dude who made the plugin, so it must be right then. This might be the documentation looking for. Oops, keep looking. I don't think I'm allowed to distribute the documentation. Plus, I couldn't even if I wanted to. It's like 17 meg, so. Yeah. So loading screen should show there. Fine. I need applause or something. That's what I need. I need people clapping. You know, woo, woo. You know, Crowds. Crowd. How on earth do you spell crowd, and why do I not know how to spell crowd? Crowds. How do you spell crowds? Why am I struggling? Crowds. The crudes, no. A large crowd. Okay, it's got a W in the middle of it. Apparently. Okay, we have some. Let's see what these sound like. Yeah! 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 Okay, that's better. Oh, it's crashed. Okay. Okay, yeah. We'll grab 2 of them, that'll do. Camera faces, assets, sounds, crowds. It's like crown but with a D. I think you're right. I'm having brain freeze. I hate work. Can it be over already? You've only got a few hours left. And I've got a parcel coming soon. Where's the bloody parcel? Can I track the delivery driver? I can't show you tracking my delivery driver because then you'll all know where I live. Which we can't be having. Because the point is this intro will be before anything else. I don't want to change it, I want to track it. Back to tracking. Crowds, here we go. Crowd loop 1. They are looped, so I could technically just put them one, you know, together. I could put one after the other and it'd not be a problem, but never mind. Come on, there we go. Oh, he's right down the street from me. What's up? No, wait, that is how you spell it. I need some sleep.
Good morning, evening, afternoon, and successful sunrise to you all. My name is Admiral Gorgon, and I'm Colonel Zopcat. We have a cracking time planned today, Gorgon. Tell me about it, Zopcat. This is going to be...
Are they actually talking, or am I missing something? Stop it. I want to flip them round. I want them to be cheering first and then talk about how good the race is. So they were doing it. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Okay, what are they actually saying? I want to line it up because they shouldn't be clapping and everything.
Good morning, evening, afternoon, and successful sunrise to you all. My name is Admiral Gorgon, and I'm Colonel Zopcat. We have a cracking time planned today, Gorgon.
That'll do, that'll do. So now we'll start phasing it out. So it'll just go to ambient noise. But yes, do you like how I've tried to make it more early by saying good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and happy sunrise. Happy successful sunrise.
Good morning, afternoon, and successful sunrise to you all. My name is Admiral Gorgon, and I'm Colonel Zopcat. We have a cracking time planned today, Gorgon. Tell me about it, Zopcat. This is going to be a wild time for everybody. Yes, this year, ladies, gentlemen, and Zorkites, we have configured a time condenser unit, TCU for short, to take a look at Earth history. We've jumped into many Earth eras to find the best racers. From all over, we have brought them into the Time Rift competition to find the ultimate racer. Just as before, we have set up tracks throughout time that the racers will jump through, at total random and unexpected times, just like the unstable time race. Let's take a look at who we have in the races today.
Okay, so that should be the very first thing, and all I want to do is just show the odd label on the screen, like a game by decryption, theme was such and such. You know what I mean? And then we should be good. Then I can mark this off as done. So let's group all these and just call this. Ah, you won't let me add in bulk. Track group. Intro camera. That is not even close. Camera. There we go. My M key's not working. Why does it keep doing this? I keep losing random keys. I think my keyboard might be on way out. Pardon me. Because it just keeps. Every so often I'll lose access to the control key or the C key or the M key. I've never had the M key before. That's weird. Over on level 7 by 3 songs. We've come down a bit more. Okay. What do I want to do now? Do I want to show the text or not? I'm not sure. I do want to show the text, but I'll do it down here. And it's the updating canvas will do this in because it is going to be changing quite often. Text Mesh Pro. If you don't use Text Mesh Pro, use Text Mesh Pro, honestly. It's so good. It makes your fonts just more crisp. And back in the olden days of Unity, like, you know, Unity 5, where we're on 2020 now, you had to do so much work to get the fonts working to look decent. One. The game by. I can't press the M key. But it's just in Unity. What is wrong with this version of Unity? A game by decryption. Set the font to be the same font I use for all of this. Bangers, because it looks epic. Set it to full screen at the bottom. I still can't type. There we go. But I can just set it all to be capitals. Why are you different? There we go. Then we will stick it in the middle. Oh god, no, no justify. There we go. Is that my parcel? Nope. A game by decryption. And we should be able to make it fade in and out. I think, maybe. So if that's 1, this is 2. For the Ludum. Okay. There's nothing else you can really say, but luckily I can press save a lot of times, so hopefully it's not too bad. So intro's nearly done, and once intro's done we should move on. I really need to crack on a little bit more. Oh yeah, I need to try the wheels, don't I, you said? The grip strength, I think it was. Okay, let's try this again. Time Riff Racers. It's not already open, you've just crashed. Thank you. Silly thing. I'm just going to take a bite of a cookie. Okay, we're back. How much did we lose? No, not a lot actually. Where's my text? What's he doing? It's being silly. That's what it's doing. Why is it not showing? Okay. For the Ludum Dare Game Jam. With the theme of unstable. I need to get the portals working because you don't have the theme of unstable until the portals are working. Why is it not showing? Graphical glitch maybe?
Good morning, evening, afternoon, and success.
It's not even showing there. What's wrong with it? Because it is there, look. You can see it there. A game by decryption. Still keeping an eye out for this parcel thing. I don't like it when they knock on the door and take you by surprise and you sit panicking trying to get it up and everything. Okay, should I be worried that he's just sat still not doing anything? Is he alright? Oh, there we go, it's updated. It was just... Okay, if I click on the map, he changes position straight away. Right. Okay. It's just stood still. I hope he's alright. I don't even know who he is, it's just a delivery guy, but he's still a human being. Okay, let's just try, see what happens if I do this. So that works. But that doesn't. Interesting. Oh, I see. When you're dealing with multiple canvases, you need to set the sort order right. That's why they're hidden as well. Boom, there we go. That looks like a very swear word there, but it's not. There we go. A game by decryption. Right. Game by decryption.
Good morning, evening, afternoon, and successful sunrise to you all. My name is Admiral Gorgon, and
then we'll add number 2 in. Pop. Activation track. For how long was that one live? For the Ludum Dare Game Jam. 5 seconds apiece? Yeah, that looks alright. 5 seconds with a 2-second gap. 5, 6, 7. Next one, and the third one. Ooh, what's my phone going off for? Oh, people walking outside. Come on, let's retrack it. Let's refresh my page. Let's see if he actually appears. What's this song? Canna, Far Cry Primal. Okay, so 2 seconds, it ends on 12, 13, 14, 15, 14. There we go.
Good morning, evening, afternoon, and successful sunrise to you all. My name is Admiral Gorgon, and I'm Colonel Zopcat. We have a cracking time planned today, Gorgon. Tell me about it, Zopcat. This is going to be a wild time for everybody. Yes, this year, ladies, gentlemen, and Zorkites, we have configured the Time Condenser Unit, TCU for short, to take a look at Earth history. We've jumped into many Earth eras to find the best races. From all over, we have brought them into the Time Rift competition to find the...
I'm tempted to add one more. Activation track. And we'll just simply put enjoy down. Yeah, just tell them to enjoy.
For sure, to take a look at Earth history.
Okay, there's only one last thing I want to do to it, and that's to make them actually fade in and out and then change scenes. Because I don't like it at the moment, the fading doesn't work. UI fade. I've got this animation file somewhere, and all it does is just simply fade it in and out. That's all it does. I think I did it on the first tutorial. So where would it be? Oh, actually, is it in Spread the Chaos? UI. Ha ha! There we go, let's try this one. Because you can just copy the files all the way around and it should work. So we've got canvas fade in, canvas fade out. UI text controller. Why is it saying canvas though? What does it actually do on the anim? Oh, I've lost my animation windows. Animation. Oh, it's only doing a canvas group. Actually, okay, that could work. That could work. Canvas. Canvas group. So we'll set the alpha to 0. Make them on impact. Okay. Then theoretically, from the animator, I was really hoping this was going to work to make life so much easier. It's got to. It's got to work. Animation. There we go. So that auto added me an animator. It has. Fade in. Please work.
Good morning, evening, afternoon, and
yes!
Cheats!
Hacks! He hacked it!
We have a cracking time.
Okay. But now that that fades in, like that, then we can just fade it back out again. Like so.
Morning, evening, afternoon, and
again by decryption.
My name is Admiral Gordon.
Whoa. Okay, still down the road. We don't hold. Wait, we do want. Don't we want to hold it?
Afternoon and successful sunrise to you all. My name is Admiral Gordon, and I'm Colonel Zopka. We have a cracking time plan.
Yeah, okay. Might need to be. We'll start fading in almost straight away then. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Animation track. Animation track. And animation track. What is this song? Forever Flame. It's Dark Souls 3. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Right, so theoretically, it should go fade in and fade out. Looks so much better, doesn't it? Fade
Tell
in.
me about it, Zopcat. This is going to be a wild time for
Fade
everybody.
out.
Yes, this year, ladies, gentlemen, and Zorkites,
Fade
we
in.
have configured the Time Condenser Unit, TCU for short, to take a look at Earth history.
I'm going to change that text. I'm going to change it to with the theme was or something like that.
Time Rift competition to find the ultimate racer. Just as before, we have set up traps throughout time that the racers will jump through at total random and unexpected times, just like the unstable time race. Let's take a look at who we have in the races today.
Okay, then the loading screen should show. Okay, okay. I was going to change text 3, weren't I? The theme was unstable. I was gonna say, a horse carrier van pulled up and I was like, this is weird, why is this carrying my parcel? They're only cardboard boxes. But we're all good. I think we're nearly done. I think all I need to do is just make the scene loader thing. Which is going to work exactly how I did the loading screen one with the start. Scene change. Yes. I'm pretty sure on start only runs when you first load it. Scene manager dot load scene. This isn't a proper loading screen. There's much better loading screens out there. Like, you know, one where it's constantly active. This is going to be awful, but it's only quick. Scene change. At least do it properly. Private string scene name. So now you can put the scene name in it and it will load the scene when this becomes visible. So what you do is make it active and inactive and it'll change the page for you. Or change the game, should I say. Is it loaded? Yes. Scene change. Activation track. Where was that loading screen? Put this next to the loading screens, look. I mean, you could argue saying maybe I should have put it in the loading screens instead, but never mind. There we go. So theoretically, when we try this, it should take us to the main menu screen. And I can skip through the timeline so we don't have to watch it all again.
Good morning, evening, afternoon, and successful sunrise to you all. My name is Admiral Gorgon. Today.
There we go. Sweet. Pick your racer. Ralph. Ralph, you turn into Side Boy. There we go. I need to keep up with them so I can see why the AI keeps falling over, actually. Let's do that instead. That sounds far more useful of my time of just playing my own game. And that's all I do. I just keep playing the game. And it's a good game. What can you say? I do hope people like it. Oh, crap. Sorry. Hit the microphone. Come on. What's your name, buddy? Queen. Queen? Queen. Come on, buddy. I want my cardboard boxes to store comics in. Let's follow Loki. Okay, you're currently going through the floor. I wonder if that's because there's no colliders, because that's what the blue thing was for. Yeah, there's no colliders, that's what he's doing. Right, where is he going wrong? Oh, okay. He's just going too fast. That's easily fixable. I'm on the wrong cutscene here. Scenes. Race map. That's why they're falling off. They're nailing down there as fast as they can. Then they can't stop in time and they're falling off. Theoretically, if I did the colliders, it would stop that, actually. Max speed, 100. What have I set you to? Set you to 100, okay. Right, you said that there was... What did you call it? Grip something. Grip. Wheel grip. Base views? Nope. RPM, turbo, steer, velocity angle, help drift, gear up, gear down, automatic gearing. Okay, it's not there. What about if it's in the wheels then? Grip. No, I can't see any grip. What did you call it? Apparently your vehicle, you can use grip force. Does that exist in anything? Grip force. No, I ain't got any grip forces. Underscore dash. What grippage have I got? That's for VR. Why have I got open VR? Has it installed VR stuff somehow? It could be that plugin the other day. I was looking at a plugin for portals, and I'm assuming it got put in there. I don't need VR stuff though. Thank you for trying to install it, but well, it doesn't say there's any VR stuff in there. I wonder if it's just something that comes with Unity then. It must come with Unity or be part of the input. Ah, I bet it's part of the input system actually. Yeah, input system, that's why. No, I've got nothing called grip strength. So unless it's part of the actual wheels, which it doesn't look like it is, I don't have a grip strength. I have a stiffness, but that's so bad. Okay, moving on. Intro done for now. Kaboom. I need to... What's more... The portals. I've got to do the portals. I'm not looking forward to it because they're really complicated to crack your head around, but they need to be done because otherwise the world's not stable. It's not unstable, it's just a race game. With the bugs it's unstable, but... Okay, we need to be... the only character I've applied it to, I believe, was Loki. So we need to be Loki. Apparently there should be a vehicle. There's a car controller. So I'll have another look, but I searched through all the files and it didn't find anything called grip. It might be incorrect documentation. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's the wrong map. But now that I've set my player prefs, it should be easier. Where's the maps? Vikings, there we go. So car controller. I've got a vehicle control. I've got a car controller called vehicle controller. So I've got name, com, which is I think center of mass. Trailer, engine, power, min RPM, cutoff RPM, turbo, boost, backfire, RPM change, damageable engines, steering curves, velocity, drifting, positive change, gears. No, there's nothing in here. Not that I can see. What is going off there? It's lagging so much. It didn't work. I got it working last night. What did I do? Ah, looks like it's something else. That's not fair. Damn. What did I do? I had it working on this demo scene up here. Yes. Why is it not saved? I did have it working. That's super weird. I wonder why he's going to link the documentation with a different plugin now. Should we see if it's actually in his documentation? Like the one I have. Grip. No, there's literally nothing called grip in this one. Floating? Float? Wheels float. Oh no, that's just talking about the wheels. Nothing I can see in that one. Well, I'll have to leave it for now because we've got a bunch of stuff to crack on with. Where's the portals and why are you not working anymore? Plugins. Oh, plugins, there we go. Portals, portal. I'll keep looking. Yeah, that's fine. Right, this should tilt down, go through the portal, appear on the green side. Yeah, just like that. Okay, so that bit works. Back to my race map then. I might disable the AI temporarily. In fact, no, I'll mute the audio. I'll do one better. Okay, here we go. So the camera angle works. Because what my plan is to get rid of this cube crap around it. We don't want that. And I'm literally just going to have that. Just in a big black thing across the map. Across there. And then everybody will hit it, including the AI. And then when the portal closes, if anybody's not over at the new place, then it'll just move them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I'll just make it randomly appear up there somewhere. And then you'll hit it and it'll go whoop, and just take you through. And I'll add a camera shake as we're getting closer to it. So I'll add a sphere which starts the camera shake, and the closer you get, the more rapid the camera shake is until you've hit it, and then of course you teleported, so then it'll just disappear. That's what I'm thinking. That is the plan. Oh, I remember. The main camera, that's not the thing I need to be moving. It's the character I need to be moving. Loki. And then the cameras are your main camera, because that's what updates the shader in order to project the position of the portal that you're looking at. I think. I mean, the consoles were printing out saying I've hit it, which is what I've left in. Ground detection been created. I want to get rid of that. Stop telling me it's being created. I don't care. Collider plane is hit with a race car, teleport from that to that. Okay. We'll see what this does when it catches up with me, because it's still compiling something. I'm not sure what. There we go, run. Let's see what happens now. I need boat sounds. I don't think I have any sounds of boats, because that's what I need to put on the water one. Whoa. Forwards, boy. There we go. So it is working that way. Collider plane in, I'm hit by a tag of Loki. Where's it gone? See what I mean? It's not doing it. It's hitting Loki with a tag of player, but it's not moving you. Do you like the water effects as well? Okay, I was just going to look for boats at the moment. Vehicles. Water, we might have. It's more of a power boat, I guess. What we got? That's a 3D audio. That one. Okay, so we have some water. What we got with jet skis? Okay, so we have some that we can use then. Okay. Right, why are you just saying you're colliding with it but not doing anything? It's a bit of the dot product's not right again. So it says I'm not facing it the right way. That can't be right. Can it? Maybe I need to rotate it around. You're minus 90 now. Okay, oh, so you were minus 74 before. Okay, let's make you 70 then. Whoop. So it's saying I'm not going through it at the right angle, or I'm not facing it, because it makes it so you can't reverse back into it, is the plugin, because you only have to go in facing forwards, otherwise you'll just go straight through it again. So I'll try hitting it backwards while facing it. But I can't actually see where it is now. Alright. Let's take a cube again so I know where it is. There it is. There. Okay, crash through that. If it teleports me, it works. Damn! Okay, let's try going the other way. Teleport me! Oh, it did something! Where am I? Did it work? I think so. But I can't go through it backwards. That's not how this is going to work. But it's getting there. Which is the bigger thing. I'm just checking this parcel again. Where is he? He's literally down the road from me. He must have a lot of parcels in my area. It's still got an hour to get to me apparently, so... Oh well. Right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add those portal things back in so I can see where the devil it is. So this is saying I must crash through it in one way. So if we grab you and go like that, this is saying I need to go through it that way. And then what I'll do is I'll grab this one and I'll stick it here sideways, so we'll see which way it'll chuck us out. If it chucks us near this, it's going that way. If it chucks us near there, it's coming that way. Okay. But theoretically, all I'm thinking is if I get these portals working to a stage where you drive through them, it kicks you to another place. Then I can just make it randomly spawn ever so often and make the announcements coming, oh my god, did you see that? Rah! And then, you know, unstability, and it kicks you over to the other side. So that's saying I'm not staring at it. So let's turn it around and we'll hit it from this side. That's saying I'm still not staring at it. Oh no, that did teleport me. It's just saying it didn't work. Yeah, if it goes old and new, it's saying it's worked. I'm wondering if it's something to do with the car controller pack, stopping it from doing it. In which case I'm a bit screwed if it is. Portals. Portal. Yeah, right, let's try this one. So this one does work. Oh no. Get rid of you. Okay, just stick you over there then. Go away. Okay. So theoretically I should be able to hit this and teleport over to the other side. Finally done with schoolwork for a bit. What's up? Hey Dustin, how you doing, buddy? I hope school was good or fun. So I can't drive, but I can enable it from here. So I made this little script so I can enable it, set player. Yeah, so that one works, and you can't go. You can go through it backwards. Okay. Ah, I'm trapped. Okay. Can I go through it the other side? This is really dark. I've put the camera in the worst place. So why does this one work so well and mine doesn't? Oh, so you can go through it backwards then? Why is it so different? So it looks like you can go through it any angle. Come on. Like, it's not perfect, but it's way better than what I need. It's well, it's more than what I need, more than enough. Why would you not work then? Maybe if I get rid of this. So this car, it's a tag of player. It's got a box collider on it, and that's it. Let's see if I can get rid of this and add one of the other guys in. Let's add Loki in. Loki, spawn. I choose you. Maybe it's too big. It's always an option. Move you away a bit more so I'm not going to be colliding with you. Maybe it is a little bit too big. No, you should be alright. Because the plan is that I have a huge portal. Okay. So on the game controller, assign Loki, and then all I do is tell it to start. Sorry, another bite or a cookie. Oh no, I deleted Loki. Let's just give him a camera. I'll do. Right, so grab the two cameras. And no, grab the colliders first. I'm gonna assign Loki to them. Then we'll grab the two cameras and we'll assign my camera to it, because that's what renders it. Let's see how we work now. Hopefully this will do it. Right, okay. Now I just enable him, Loki. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. I'll do. Oh! Oh! Okay! That works. Maybe. Why does that work? I've set the scale to 2. And I need to do the other one as well. If this breaks it, it's something to do with scaling. Which wouldn't be nice, but it is what it is. And what I want to do is get rid of these bloody cubes. Right. It's an aeroplane. I do wish I had more time to add aeroplanes. That'd be cool. I'd add different level modes where you can, you know, you jump up around and suddenly you're an aeroplane. And then you'd still have submarines, let's face it. Automatically changing you as well. It won't make you do it. I've been working on the game for 3.5 hours. I've not even noticed. We've got plenty done though. Right, if this works, it means we're on the right line at least. Yes! Yes! Right, why is it being a douche to me then? Look at it, that's what we need. And it'll just take between the two portals, which will be awesome. But why is it being a douche? Why is it not working properly? Okay. Why is there a camera? Oh, it's over there. Why is there a camera over there? Hello to you third viewers, 3 viewers. How are you all doing today? We are indeed working on my Ludum Dare game. Apparently somebody last time didn't agree with me working on it though, or thought that my working style was terrible because they disliked the video. But you're always going to get it, aren't you? Right. So that camera angle is fine. That one is fine too. No, that one's not. Can just pick to Jupiter Handy reviewing this for 2. Who's Jupiter Hadley? Oh, somebody's here. Back in a minute. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? She reviews Ludum Dare and think. Oh, awesome! Let's check the channel out. My parcel's finally here. It's massive. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder if she's ever played any of my games that I've just never known. Plays G403. No, that's not me. That'd be really interesting if she did play my game. 48. So she played last year's then, so very likely she could play my game. Maybe, lol. Maybe. The journey to find the best indie game. 2017 gold shortlisted. What's that mean? I don't know. Cool. Okay, so it works for scaling, but the cameras are off. So I believe this camera, not that one, is what's rendering that. Why can't I move that? Oh, interestingly, it's not letting me move it and resets it. There we go. Wait, what? I can't. That box. I need to open the box. I want to see what's in it. Give me a minute. I ain't got. I can't show you lot, so you just have to imagine. Use your imagination. It's doing me head in having a box and not knowing what's in it yet. There we go. They sent me a cardboard box for more cardboard boxes. Oh yeah. It's apparently a really strong box to store my comic books in, and this should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there looks to be 6. So we'll see. We might be recontacting Amazon. I don't need 10. We just ordered 10 because, well, it was cheaper than ordering 4, surprisingly. The delivery was the same. That's what I mean. What else does my email say? She has a video where she's doing Ludum Dare 49. 49's not out yet. We're working on 49. Oh, unless she's doing the first batch of games. What are we doing with the game? The game, we're trying to make the portals work, so when you jump through a portal, it takes you to the next realm. How many do they order? Yeah, 10. I'll have to double check later. But currently I can't get the portals to work. But none of it's to do with scale, so... That's the weird thing, because like if I come back to this portal here, and we set it to 111, the cameras move. So what about if I just make the collide... Okay. What about if I simply make these bits bigger? And theoretically, we've got a very good working demo with it. So it's not like a total loss. So what about if we just make the colliders bigger? Does that still let us work? I love seeing people play my game. I know Metal Storm Games, I think his name is. He played it. I think he played the Dungeon Crawler one. That was cool. Right, so theoretically, even though it looks like there's nothing there, we should be able to go through it at full size. Yes. Yes, okay, so that bit works. But then as soon as we scale up the actual render planes, it dies. Oh no, not even the render planes. Maybe I'm scaling the wrong thing up. Why is it 0.3? I don't know. Never mind, let's see what happens. If this breaks it, then we know what it is, because it's the scaling on the render planes, but I don't think it should be. I need to play the Battlefield games soon. I've played Battlefield 2, Bad Company. Amazing game. I played Battlefield 3. It was alright. I'm looking forward to playing Battlefield... Is it 1? The World War II one, I think. Okay, so that looks workable. No. That one. Okay, so we've got a working one there. Can I go through it at good speed? It looks to be. Fortunately, my boat's very, very big, so... And we can see through it, which I only need it to go one way, so... Okay. So maybe it's because I've just scaled the wrong thing up. Maybe. My dog's barking at people outside again. Oh, I have thought about it. My room's a bit of a mess at the moment because we're having a run around, tidying bits and bobs up and stuff. But I'm thinking when we next stream, if I get my dog's bed in here and she decides to actually lay in it, then I can put the camera on her and you can have a Tifa webcam. And my dog. The webcam's not amazing, so don't get your hopes up. But it is 1080p apparently. So. Right, I'm thinking that I've scaled these portals up and shouldn't have. I'm thinking you scale everything with... No, because that don't make any sense. Maybe it's because I scaled everything except the... Tifa, behave. Oh, dearie me. What the earth has gone off there? Let's turn the render planes down by 5. Where's the collider planes? That's the wrong one, that one. Okay, let's see what happens now. If this works, we're sorted. Well, kind of. Then it's implementing and making it work. But... I need to play Doom as well. Right, where are you two going? You're going to crash into that, are you? Okay. See, it's just done it again. Why is it not teleporting me? Let's try the green one. See, it's saying it's teleporting me, but then something's moving me back, but I don't know what it could be. See, it is teleporting me, but something's stopping it. Unity's crashed. Lovely. Because when it gets to here, it teleports the player. And it's not running them back to back like it's flipping me back and forth. Something's not letting me move. But I don't know what it could be. I'm going to try re-dragging it and just trying it again. See what happens. Maybe I've done something wrong. It's not open. There we go. Yeah, I need to play Doom as well. I've played it a little bit, but I've not finished it, and I want to finish it. I'm just going to have another bite of a cookie. Hold on. Right, where's next? We're nearly at end of level 7. Okay, let's kill off these portals because it's not working for some reason. Now, I'm not 100% sure why. Plugins. Portals, portal. Okay, so we know this works, full stop, so that's fine. The game controllers for me, the directional light's got no scripts in. Okay, so we'll drag the portals in, we'll redo the prefab. Okay. Because I don't think I've wrote any script which takes over your position, because it does me head in when it does it at most times. The game controller can't be doing it because it's in there. I doubt it's the AI. Because it shouldn't be affecting me, that one. I'm going to put it back there. And what I'll do is I'll rotate it like that. Then we'll see what each one has got on them. So we don't need the grounds. Oh, we don't need the grounds. Don't need the cubes. Don't need the walls. Okay. Render plane, render plane. Render plane has nothing. Oh, it does. It has the materials on it. Okay. Which come from camera mat A. And that goes from the A material here. Then the camera B shows that world. Okay. The collider plane has no player on it. The player has to be who you are. Which actually, we can double check this and make sure it's actually doing it properly. I need to modify that so it works with any player as well. Boom. Where's your camera? Okay, I need to assign a player camera. Oh, this is the David Bowie one. Main camera. There we go. So fingers crossed, they should drive away from me. I turn around and just go through like normal. This is the biggest bit that's been putting me off. The rest of the stuff are easy, it's just time. It's this portals that's making me go, eh. Actually, the logo is pretty scary as well. I'm not very good at logo creation. Oh, it's lagging so much when I'm streaming. Okay, so it works there. It works! Look! Ah! Why is it not working? Oops. Look! Why is it being a pain in the bum? Okay. Heads up, I'm not going to be able to stream the rest of the game because the child's coming home soon. And yeah, so the child's coming home soon, so I'm just going to have to work on it as and when I can. But I'm hoping to get the portals done way before that. If the boat sounds staying fine, the 1, 2, 3 thing I want in, the logo I've absolutely got to do. Disable manual controls don't matter. Them drop it. Okay, they're more optional at this point. I'd love to get power-ups, but I can't. These are what I must get working. Okay, let's now try disabling the GFX stuff. Oh, I thought it crashed again. Okay, the portals are there. I just want to move one really up. So I just come flying out. It's like, ah! That's going to be awesome. I've got the Do Tween plugin in, which will mean I can use that in order to do camera shake. Because that's what I did in my... I did that on a project, I can't remember what I did. Why is that moved up? Why did that one move up? I didn't touch that one. I'm just getting the cardboard boxes out of here. Wow, that's complicated. Oh, okay, just doubled them all up. I might have got 10. That's right, I've ordered cardboard boxes from IKEA because they're pre-cut to... Oh, I moved the wrong one up. That's why. Because they're pre-cut and they're very good for storing comic books. Because the current ones I've got are terrible and the bottom keeps coming out. Something may be wrong with my internet or YouTube. How come? What's wrong with it? Let's have a double check. I should have probably actually checked at the beginning, but never mind. Let's see. I am going to get back to gaming once I do this. You know I do gaming on this. Loki with a tag of player. So that one works, and you can't go. You can go through it backwards. Okay. Why is it music? Why can't I hear the music? Affecting me. That one. The David Bowie one. The logo I've absolutely got to do. Disable manual controls don't matter. Them drop it. Okay, they're more optional at this point. I'd love to get power-ups, but I can't. These are what I must get with. Okay, I can semi-hear it on it, okay. Sounds okay. Floating camera fixed. Floating camera fixed. I have no idea what you're on about, Babaganewska. In the game, the cameras are fixed, so it should follow you around. It's a shame I don't have a camera yet, or that I've not shown my face. I think people would love seeing me trying to assemble cardboard boxes. They've got a lid too. Right, I need to fix those controls as well, because that's doing my head in. Okay, here we go. If this chucks me out, we're good. Whee! That's awesome! That's exactly what I need, but just over the other side. I got booted from stream, so nothing. Oh, that's not good. I genuinely don't know why that would be. Unless it's just YouTube being weird then. Let's see if we can build this cardboard box. This is a lot of folding. I just want one box just to see how it works. What do I do? Why is it so complicated to build a cardboard box? I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'm interested, but I prefer the game. On your boat. Oh, the camera's floating on the boat. The boat, yeah, it's just above. Let me show you. Loki. That's the camera what shows the player's face, so that's for the other side. And then the main camera just snaps to the back of it and follows it. That's the plugin I'm using to do car driving. Does that answer your question? Or have I missed what you meant again? Okay, so if we have two portals here. I'm just thinking how to do this. So if we've got the Knights map and the Vikings map, let's unchild this. Unprefab. Boom. Game manager. Okay. So camera A links to portal B. Camera B links to portal A. Okay. Portal A link. So. Okay, let's just try it. Let's stick you here. Wait, I've just moved it and the camera went kafooey. Why is the camera opposite to it? Is it meant to be like that? Let's just try flipping around like that. So, which one's this? This is the render plane. That's the collider plane. No, it don't need to be that high. Just 3. I've seen some of the other Ludum Dare. So far, you've got a great chance now. Really? Awesome! I do put as much effort into my games as possible. I love people to play a game, do it. Like, when I made the game, I had so much fun, every game I've made. And then when I put live and I see somebody playing it and the excitement on their face is so good. But I won 8th place on my other one. So if I go decryption.h.io where I store all my games here, them two kind of didn't finish, so I didn't get very much. That one I did randomly, but this one, I got 8th place, which I was so over the moon for. 8th place, and I think there was like 1,000 people or something what did it. So I was really happy to get that high on my first release. So I'm hoping this one is, you know, up there. But it all comes down to the votes again. If you don't get the votes and the viewership, you won't get the achievements, basically. So what I'm going to do is, after I've published it, is I'm going to spend ages going to other people's games, trying it and commenting it, because then it'll get more thing to show it to me. Is the camera parented to your boat? No. What it does... yeah, that one's fine there. I need to test it again. What it does is the plugin I'm using what activates the car control takes over the camera and makes it follow it, because it gives you the manual controller of it as well. So here, I think it ignores this camera. Either that or it tells you to follow. Yeah, it ignores this camera entirely. So it must put another one on. Yeah, it does. It recreates the camera off the start for you, so you can control it. And then the red dot is where it's supposed to look at. So I'm assuming if I move this... Oh yeah, it kind of moves. That guy's just going through water again. Okay, so we should be able to swim through this. So I don't even need that other camera. No! What have I changed? What have I changed? Okay, I've flipped them back round again. If you move the cameras, it breaks somehow. What? Oh, I think I've seen how to build this box now. Well, that was loading. If I'm right, I go like that. Back up. Give me a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I think I've just figured out how to build the box. Ah, very loud, sorry. My dog won't get a face out of it though, so she keeps getting hit with box by accident. Oh, okay. He was doing me head in, not be able to do the box. There we go. That is very small. I don't think that's going to fit my box, my things in. Either that or I've built it wrong. I don't think that's going to fit my comics in at all. They're only a tenner, but I don't think that's going to work. It's so much smaller than my other cardboard box. Right, if this works, you can't move the camera's positions. Please work. But this was all working, I've not changed anything. Why is it not throwing me up in the sky anymore? Why? I don't get why they're okay, so this is the last stage it worked and it threw me out. So I shouldn't be putting a feature in this heavy on the last day. Come on, move the camera around. There we go. No! What's wrong with it? Why is it so finicky? Have I moved a variable or something? Loki. Main camera. Where's my other pole? It seems so buggy that it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Revert. And we get a bonus box open segment. It's a box building segment, to be fair. There we go. I don't think this box, like, it's a lot sturdier than my other one, so they won't break as easy. But it's so small. No, I don't think that's going to work at all for my needs. Okay, GFX, gone. I don't get why this has just suddenly stopped working when it was working fine a minute ago. I don't know if I'm tired of missing something or not, but this is weird. It's proving too glitchy now to possibly even be used. Camera A, camera B. Okay. But yeah, I really can't use the main camera, can I? Because I don't even use it. Unity strains that, so let's try reloading. I'm going to try it. If this bit doesn't work now that I put it back in, I will reload. Player. Where's my player? It's Loki, isn't it? Because I've still got to change this portal thing to work for the AI as well. Okay, so it's working again. I'm gonna get a drink, so I'll be back in a minute.
Sons and daughters. You can fall asleep on sheets of gold and wake up as a pauper. We all get old, we all slow down as the walls they close. We fall, we drown, and I need some breathing space. I won't grow old with grace. Some breathing space. I can't keep living straight. Oh, we ain't gonna linger and lie when there's hard cash coming back. No way, I'll just sit here when I know that there's hard cash coming back.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm back. Right. So. Weird, it keeps... I don't know why it sometimes dies and sometimes it doesn't. I don't think we need this main camera, so if we delete that, or at least deactivate it and try it again. Because the car controller auto spawns you one, a thingy that is. There are no audio listeners. Well, I can hear audio, so it's got to be doing something. Okay, it stopped working again. Put the camera back in and try again. I guess I don't need portals, to be fair. If I can't get this solidly to work, I guess there is nothing stopping me going, oh no, it's all going wrong, and then, you know, camera shaking and then going to black and appearing in the new zone. Look, it's just stopped working again. All I did was deactivate a camera. Why is it so finicky? I've still got the main camera and everything there. Alright, change of plan. The portals are proving to be way too finicky. They're not stable enough, but I don't know why. I could spend hours debugging it and it'd be a little thing, or I can make the game into something else last minute. So... how can I make this work? The teleporting to a different era I absolutely want to keep. Okay. New plan. We'll see if we can create our own rough version of it, but it'll be different. Portal 1 open. And we'll just have something that literally throws your character to another place. No camera rendering, nothing like that. It just throws you. Stick a mesh render on this. And a filter. We've got a plane. That'll do. Just so we can see. Oh, that's not worked at all, that's it. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, we'll create a plane, a quad, why not? Stick it over there near the star area. Why can't I get this in the right place? Come here. Okay, there we go. So I should be able to see that. So if we get rid of the mesh collider and turn it into a box collider because it's more efficient for the same thing, turn it into a trigger. So this will be Portal 1 open, and then we'll create a Portal 1 close, which will be the destination. Destination, that's easier, isn't it? We'll get rid of the box collider because I don't want it, and all we'll do is we'll just throw it back here. There. Had an inventory system that would work for the first time flawlessly. If you accidentally come back and try it again, it would all go wonky. Item wouldn't show up or make duplicate items. Yeah, it's weird ever so often. I always believe there's an answer to it, but sometimes finding the answer can be the most painful thing in the world. Portal. Yeah, why not just call it Portal? And all it's going to do is take anything what's the player and shove it at the other destination. That's it. No scaling, no other colliders, just a dead basic throw. That's it. Right, Portal 1 open. Portal. Then we'll create an on-trigger enter. If call.compare target is player, then we're just going to copy whatever move code they had in the previous one. Private transform new destination. Portal teleporter. Okay. So what's this doing? Let's just take it. Portal. So we don't need to teleport in, we don't need to know that we're teleporting in. The receiver is now the destination. So this is to get them into the right rotation. Okay. Transform player equals called transform. I mean, the theme is unstable, it's supposed to break. That's true, but that's not what I've got in my head. To be fair, if I had a glass shatter effect like you see in Quantum Break, that'd also work quite nicely. Times portal to player. I don't know what that one is. Destination players overlapping, we don't care. Actually, after this we can just do game monitor set active false, so we just disable the other portal. That's not what we're going to do permanently, because it needs to not do that, but yeah. What's portal to player? Oh, it's a distance thing. Okay. I don't know why we need to know the distance, but okay. Sure. Let's see if this dead basic one works. I still wanted to get power-ups in. Is there a Unity asset thing for power-ups? Because if there is, I might be able to get it working. If it's a free one. You know, just some particles or something. Right, this shouldn't care who hits it, as long as the player hits it. If it's got a tag of play, and then we can create it to be AI. Right, are we on? Right, let's hit it. If this chucks us across, problem solved. Kind of. In the wrong way, but the plan's there. And then that's now deactivated, meaning I can't do it again. Okay. This is a start. This is a good start. Okay, there's some power-ups. Oh, I'll show you. So I've looked at that one. 3D power-up, let's look at that one. They're all paid for though, but if they're decent, then I'll probably get it. Power inject, what is it? Just looking for power-up particles. I think I've already got that one. See, that's not bad. That's more exactly what I want in the game, where you go and fetch them. But equally, they're really cool too. Well, it's all by the same guy actually. What's this one? Power inject dependence injection framework. Oh, it's testing. And what's that one? I think I've got that one. Okay. We need to maybe think of some easy particles we could have. Okay, I need a shader effect, a broken shader, glass glitchy time shader thingy bobby majiggy. Because then we can get the portal signed off and done, is what I'm hoping for. Let's jump back into the asset store again, see if there's anything in there. Best assets for game making, okay. Broken shader. Broken mirror. Broken glass. Free assets, what we got? Broken glass VRO. Shader glitch. Need like a glitchy shader. Realistic glitches light. No, they ain't not very good. We'll set it to just pure black for now. Because as long as the effects match up, people shouldn't worry about it too much. Actually, what about if we try playing with the render fixtures? Portal texture. So if we stick the portal texture on instead. And then go portal texture, and let's say we'll make it lit instead so it's shiny, or at least it can play with light. Make it really shiny and really metallic, and you can see through it like it's shining, reflecting now. No, definitely keep it black, I think. I'll turn on emission, but I haven't got emission working yet. Make it purple. So if the emissions do decide to start working, it'll be purple. Okay, so if we grab this and theoretically just go whoop. Whoa, it's proper reflecting the light, that one. Go over there. There we go. So that'll just appear and it'll block the road, so you hit it and it goes bye, whoop, and just takes you to another place. Yeah. So let's go and create yeah. Portal controller. I need to do some voice acting shortly as well to match up with the portals, because I'll do a random check whether the portal's going to show or not. Actually, no. I'll make the portal always show, but I'll make it show in different positions. Yeah, that'll do. There's some free assets like glowing in the dark axes and shields. That's pretty cool. There's loads of good free assets. I've got a bunch of them as well. I actually need to try after this game jam. Portal 1 open, Portal 1 destination. So the destination needs to be in the separate pack, which will be the Knights. But Portal 1 open needs to be in Vikings. Okay. Right, so this needs Portal. Actually, no, this needs to be invisible. So you literally just jump through it and then you're like, whoa, how'd this happen? Onto the mesh render. Actually, it just needs to be a game object. There we go. The car skids in a boat throws me off. Yeah, I know, it's not ideal, that one. But I am working on it. That's one of the tasks to do, is to remove the boat sounds there. But it's last minute thing, that one. So I'm hoping that it'll throw you that way. Yeah, so you come down, it's near the start, and it throws you out. Because I've also got to adapt the AI in order to work with multiple paths, which should be fun. Okay. We'll just get it working with one for now. Portal controller, okay. I'll just be lazy and we'll create a public class of serializable, and we'll call it Portal Settings. Portals, that'll do. I'll have a public transform Portal Open and Portal Destination. No, we won't. Yeah, we will, because they're separate ones. Yes, we will. Portal Open and Portal Destination, so we can show, but it doesn't really need to be that, it can just be a game object. Then we could do a serialized field, private list of portals. We'll just call it portals. And then avoid start. Could it be a coordinate thing like it reverses when you go through the other way? It reverses when you go through the other way. What do you mean? Like you hit it and then you're doing the track completely backwards now or something? Well, I'm missing what you meant. When we first start the map, we can't do it every 5 seconds because that'd be ridiculous. How can I... Unless I need a checkpoint that triggers the portal controller part. Maybe. Oh, actually, what about then? What about if I make the portal controller a trigger as well? So on trigger, enter. If call.compare tag is player or call.compare tag. I forgot what the enemies are called. Just put NPC for now. So if any of them hit this trigger here, then it'll do random.range 0 and 100. Like so. I mean random.range is not a thing. Get off. There you go. Can make it like the fog. Use the dissolve shader to reveal a new part. That's true, you could do that. I wonder how difficult that would be to do. If random is more than 50, so 50% chance, then open a portal. So int random portal equals, actually no, I'll change this. So this is not a portal control anymore, this is a portal toggler. Yeah. And it'll portal open, portal close. We don't need that anymore. And it'll basically say, Let's get a list of audio clips as well. Private, make you private, make you private. Serialized field. These all need to be lowercase p's for convention. P underscore, there we go. So portal open, portal destination. Ah, we've got two of the same. Portal open. Yeah. No. Ah, these are the same. Portal announcer voices. Yeah. Portal sound effects. There we go. Then if we turn this into an audio source. There we go. So what I'm thinking is we'll put this somewhere, this trigger toggler. When they hit it, it will do a random check between 0 to 100, and if it's over 50, so 50%, you could also do 1 and 2, but yeah, make it interesting. Then the announcers will play a random clip, which will be something like random.range 0 and .length. Will be something like, oh my god, did you see that portal just open? What's gonna happen? Where are they gonna go? And then we'll just make portal open dot active true, and we'll do the same for the destination. Portal destination level as well. And this should enable the actual level, the Viking one, the other side. That work? Maybe? Maybe? I'm guessing at this point. And that'll be portal destination level. And that'll be set active false as well. Yeah. It's a lot of back and forth and it's messy and I don't like it, but it's just for now. So you come in, you hit the toggler randomizes and plays a sound effect. It will open the portal and open the destination, which will be further ahead of it. When you hit it, it teleports you over there and deactivates the previous level. Portal start level. Yeah, make more sense. Then it will deactivate that. Yeah. So on the checkpoint it'll load it, and then the other one it'll deactivate it. So you hit it, it'll go throw you out and land you again. Maybe. But instead of portal start level, I'll make it a map details, which is how I control all my maps. That way I've got more flexibility with what I want to do with it. So for example, on the portal controller, after it's made it on this portal, before it deactivates it, I can set the map controller.instance.change map. Do I want to do it like this? Oh, I'm awfully confused. I think I'm panicking because I'm running out of time. I'll leave the change of the map for now because I need to change the map so it knows what check marks to take into account and all that stuff. So right, let's just see how we go. Because if this theoretically works, then it means we're on a good path. So I need a toggler. Portal 1 toggle. Portal toggler. So portal toggler, this will be remaining always active. Okay, so portal 1 toggle will always be active, and it's going to be every time you hit it, it will randomize whether or not you actually spawn a portal. However, it's not going to be that big. Let's show Portal 1 again and push it down to there. Then Portal 1 toggle will be invisible, but it's only going to be used to actually choose whether or not it's going to spawn. I've scaled this one up. There we go. Let's change this to 100. I'll do it. And then change it to 10, so it just captures everything. It could be 1. So if that's hit, then it will randomly choose whether or not it spawns that one. So Portal 1 toggler, Portal toggler. There we go. So the portal open is that game object, which we can deactivate for now. The portal destination is the Portal 1 destination here, which needs to be inactive. Then the portal destination map is here. The portal announce all voices. We need to do some voices dead quick. I don't even remember how I did the voices previously. That's not good. What have I got? Time riff races, docs, intro. There we go. There we go. So tell me how I did those two voices. Okay. Recording. There we go. Right. So let's see if this works. Testing. 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 Okay, good. Right. Okay. So we'll be AG, which is Admiral Grojan. What was it? It was the TCU, weren't it? TCU. Okay, so I'm thinking we go along the lines of something like we'll be AG for this one, Admiral Grojan, and we'll be like, "Whoa! Did you see that, Colonel Zopcat? Whoa! Did you see that, Colonel Zopcat? The TCU's decided to finally kick in, or what's happening to the TCU, or something. This is so unstable. Like every year, it's so unstable. What can I write? What can I do? Okay, let's go on a try. I'm gonna get 5 seconds of room tone so I can cut it out afterwards. Whoa! Did you see that, Colonel Zopcat? The TCU's finally kicked in. Maybe. Whoa! Did you see that, Colonel Zopcat? The TCU's finally kicked in. Yeah, that's not bad. Right, let's just trim the audio off and make it a bit nicer. Noise reduction, get noise profile, cut all that out. Noise reduction, enter. Now let's amplify it, boom. Then let's pitch change by -7, which is what I did before. Change pitch, -7. Then add an echo of 0.01s. Echo of 0.01s. Okay, what's it sound like? Whoa, did you see that, Colonel Zopcat? The TCU's finally kicked in. Yeah, okay, that's good enough for number 1. OGG. Their battle music. Portal announcers. AG, portal kicked in. Actually, I want to stick some on the end of it so they talk to each other. So I'll keep that one up. I'll open a new one. So, what did I say? So I said, whoa, did you see that, Colonel Zopcat? The TCU's finally kicked in. Okay, so now I'm going to be CZ. And I'm basically going to do the same voice, but then modify it ever so slightly because they're the same race. So let's have the same voice. Why not? It's my game. So let's go... Whoa, have you seen it? Blah, blah, it's only finally kicked in. Okay. Crikey? Really? Crikey's not going to be an alien thing. Let's try again. Well, my dog just ruined it. What's she barking at now? Oh, a guy's gone to his van. Let's try again. Ah, she's... Give me a minute. I don't know what she's looking at. Okay, I'm back. She was barking at a random man in the van. I sure did. No, I forgot his name. There we go. I sure did, Zopka. No, that's me. I sure did, Grojan. It's so unstable this time. Yeah, I'll do. I sure did, Grojan. It's so unstable this... Yeah. Oh, right. Get rid of all to you. Then I will, again, normalize, reduction, blah, blah, blah. Then pop. Reduction. Okay. Time. Just get rid of everything there. And amplify you up. Okay, so this one's different. It's a pitch of 6 this time. Then it's an echo the same again. But it's also a tempo change of 6. So it's 0.72. There we go. I sure did, Grojan. It's so unstable this time. Okay, now we can just stick that like here.
Whoa, did you see that, Colonel Zopcat? The TCU's finally kicked in. I sure did.
Yeah, just like lots of, you know, nothing.
Whoa, did you see that, Colonel Zopcat? The TCU's finally kicked in. I sure did, Grojan. It
needs to be more closer. It needs to be closer.
TCU's finally kicked in. I sure did, Grojan. It's so unstable this time.
Yeah, I'll do. Export as OGG. Do it to there. I don't know why it's called AG because it's not him running it anymore. So time with races, assets, sounds, portal announcers. Portal kicked in. Yep. Right, we need another one. What's the other one we're going to do? This time we'll start with Colonel Zopcat. He can say... Wow, it's kicked in. I wonder where they're going to go. Okay, yeah. Whoa, the portal's back again. I wonder where they're going to go. Who knows? They could go anywhere from Vikings to Knights. From Vikings to Knights? Who knows? You know how unstable that TCU unit is. That'll do. Whoa, the portal's back again. I wonder where they're going to go. Okay. Who knows? You know how unstable that TCU unit is. Just keep throwing the word unstable around. I'm hoping that people will get it. I've just recorded both at the same time this time, and then I just cut them up and stuff. Nope, that's normalize. Noise reduction. Okay. Amplify everything. Then on this first part, we'll take him out and put him there. Then we'll go pitch change of 7. Actually, it's going to be easier to do the other guy. So pitch change of 6, sorry. Then an echo. And then a tempo change. And now I can come to this one and go same thing, but we'll do pitch change of 7. And then an echo.
Whoa, the portal's back again. I wonder where they're going to go.
Have I done this backwards? I have. Whoa, the portal's back again. I wonder where they're going to go. So this one's Colonel Zopcat speaking first. So now I'm going to need the pitch of 6 first. I'll go and do this one first. Who knows, you know. I went very British on that one. Change pitch to 7, then an echo on it. And then we'll grab this smaller one, and this time this is where we do the different ones. So this is 6, and then an echo, and then a tempo.
Whoa, the portal's back again. I wonder where they're gonna go.
Try it there.
Wonder where they're gonna go. Who knows, you know how unstable that TCU unit is.
And what I'm planning to do is just make the TV screen show and just like animate a little bit. But unstable portals. Shall I do one more? Yeah, I think we'll do one more. What shall I do? So we need something to describe that the portals are one thing. I know, I've got one. Wait, a portal change already? This is not scheduled, is it? Zobcat? I'm not so Grojan, I don't think so. Maybe that TCP's gone. TCP, that's a bloody medicine. TCU. Wait, a portal change already? This is not scheduled, is it? Zobcat? I don't know, Grojan, but I guess our racers are in for a real surprise wherever the TCU's going to send them. That'll do. Right. Noise reduction, noise reduction. Click over there. Noise reduction. Click OK. Get rid of... Oh dear. Get rid of all of you. Amplify this bad boy. Wait, a portal change already? This is not scheduled, is it? Zobcat? Okay, so that's Admiral. So Admiral can go here. And it will be a pitch change of 7 and an echo.
Wait, a portal change.
And then this one will be the Grojan. No, this is Zopcat. Okay. So pitch is 6. An echo. And a tempo.
Wait, a portal change already? This is not scheduled, is it? Zobcat? I don't know, Grojan, but I guess our racers are in for a real surprise wherever the TCU's gonna send them.
There we go. Currently, it just sends you to 2 places. It's the same place over and over again. But it's good enough. Right. Got a message from IKEA. Right. Ran unstable portal timing schedule. Yeah, something along those really long lines. Okay. Where's the trigger? The toggler is here. So the announcer voices. Just lock that bad boy. Portal announcers. We could eventually do scene specific ones as well, but not for now. So portal 1 toggle, or toggle whether or not it actually does it. Then I need something that's not going to die off. So on the maps, what does the maps do? Ah, that's playing the background music. Can't do that. Brought my desk from IKEA. Only took 3 hours to assemble. Nice. IKEA is good. I just don't think these boxes are big enough for my comic books. Have I got a comic book? I have. Shall we try it? There you go. Got a comic book. Are you big enough? Not really. They'll fit just. But if you push down on it, you probably crush my tops a little bit. Or do you? Yeah, if you push down and it'll crush the tops a little bit. It's not amazing. You could lay them down, but then that defeats the purpose of it. Okay. They'll work, they will work, but just not. Like if somebody sits on top of it, you're going to crush a couple of my comics. Not by a lot, it's like the top half a centimetre maybe. Right, I need announcer voices. Okay. What can I stick? Okay, let's just create a game update. And portal announcer voices. I want to play Deus Ex one day. I am not going to be streaming tonight, by the way, because I'll be working on this, and that we will be going back to normal streaming soon. But again, once again, people, I do have a Patreon. If you feel you like to support me, feel free to check it out. It's in the description. I hate asking for it because it feels so bad, but I like doing this, and I'm pretty sure you like it too. So let's meet each other in the middle here. That's the Batman song. We're on level 6 now, actually. Yes. How long until level 5? Oh, we're getting there. Okay. Portal toggler. Where did I put it? Vikings. Portal 1 toggle. Here we go. It's very likely that you could go through one portal and then it'll toggle another one and kick you back to the same map again. As long as I get the AI worked out and the checkpoints, we should be okay. Right, shall we try it? But what I'll do is I'll make it debug something out when we hit it. Portal toggler. Debug.log. Okay, let's just, yeah. Because I want it to tell me when I'm going through and when I'm not going through it. Call.gameObject.name just went through a portal. Portal toggle. Luckily they got lucky. Okay, so let's just stick there. But they got lucky. That's right. And then portal went through a portal toggle. Enjoy your trip. There we go. So now at least I know when it does pop up. Get a voice from some of those banger racers. What's a banger racer? Okay, so theoretically we should hit that, and if it decides to work, hopefully we don't get massive lag when it loads the other map in, but it should make us hit it, show the map, and when we hit that one we should be spawned into the Knights one. They're crashing into each other.
Whoa, the portal's back again. We'll concentrate.
They've done it.
This is no news. You know how unstable that TC. I don't know.
No. Something killed the portal. What went off? Okay, so the NPC tag isn't defined. That's the first problem step we can look at. They're all defined as player. Okay, so it sets it off for everyone who hits it. I'd like to help, but no extra anymore. No, it's all good. You don't have to do it if you don't have the money, or you don't want to. That's completely fine. It's if you have the money and you are living in a circumstance where you can assist a random stranger on the internet, go for it. That's what I did. I'm barely making it. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I've had to stop before. Work went crazy, you know, when COVID went off and I lost a good chunk of my paycheck. So I had to stop subscribing to a bunch of Patreons, but then I resubscribed again when everything settled down. So if it's player, then it'll do all this, but it needs to set this in. Oh, okay. Set game object. Set active false. So we'll make this invisible. So when somebody hits it, it'll play once, and then everyone else will do it. It won't keep going on and on and on and on and on. Ralph the shopkeep just went through the portal. Enjoy your trip. Valkyrie just went through the portal. Enjoy your trip. This is gonna be so good. So I don't want to set it. I don't want to set it invisible, or get rid of the first level until everybody's through. But I don't currently have a way of telling when everybody's through, so I'll have to wait and see about that one. I don't even know what the AI is going to do, because they're going to try and go back to the old one, so... I want to be first. I want to be first!
Whoa, did you see that, Colonel Zopcat? The TCU's finally kicked in. I sure did, Brojack. It's so unstable this time.
Well, it worked. Okay. The premise is there. That's the important thing. I need to move them further away because they're way too close. I couldn't hear them say it over the sound of everything else going off. Yeah, so they'll hit that, then it'll be like, whoa, did you see that? That kind of thing. Why is the Muse background music still so loud? I don't get why it's so loud. Priority. Yours a lower priority as well. Okay. So it kicked us all through, which was good. The next step we need to do is we need to get the destination. Actually, if we go map controller.change map and we pass in the map it needs to change to, portal start level. No. I need the portal destination. Banger races, a demolition derby. Oh, okay, got you. Oh, okay, nice. Went through a trip, enjoy your stay. No, that's not what. Portal is now toggled. There we go, so it's not going to be as confusing. Then... people are beeping outside. Portal destination level is on the portal toggler. Maybe it's not there. Well, it does kind of need to be there. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do it. So maybe I just instead keep a game object for the portal destination level and it shows it. But I also have it assigned again in the portal one. Oh, this feels messy. Portal start level, portal destination level. Pass both of them into here, because then this can handle, because this has got access to the characters and the races here, so we can make this deal with everything it needs to. So if portal destination level type equals land, this is the way I'm going to start. I'm going to start by just changing the cars over. So instead of doing a loop with an if statement in every single one, that's messy. I'm instead just going to do one loop. Yeah, one loop with an if statement wrapped outside of it. It's more efficient. Because otherwise you're checking once and then looping, or you're checking every single time you loop, so it's a lot less efficient. So character dot enable water, activate water, activate mode land. There we go. Then we'll activate water here. If it's a trigger based and 2 people go in, it will overlap the voices. It would, you are right. However, what I've done is I've instantly made it inactive instead. So as soon as one person goes through it, it will deactivate the toggler because the portal's either going to be there or not be there. And then it should hopefully stop it randomly coming in like that. That's what I'm hoping. When you come in, then it's going to instantly change everyone to the right vehicles. Okay. We'll just try this for now. It needs to update. It needs to update the AI. Okay. Dot where next dot player. Nope. Character dot is player. Player controlled is false. So only get me the ones where I'm not controlling it. Character dot AI. Nope. Dot AI. Nope. Where's the AI on this then? Update AI. There's no AI here. Where do I set the AI? Wait, do I even store it? I don't think I do. I would have thought I did. No, I don't. Okay. I guess I don't need to do that then. So, character dot get component. This is horrible, but it's just for now. AI path dot waypoints selected waypoint. Ooh, okay. Update height for a waypoint is change set AI configuration asset. No, I need the AI path. No, what do I need? AI. Maybe it is that one. I'm just basically going to set them to the new AI path, and then they should hopefully reiterate it. My feeling is they're going to go back to the first one, which is where I need to change it. So for example, if they're 3 out of 6 checkpoints in, they don't need to be going back to number 1, they need to just continue the race. Update AI, yeah, I haven't wrote that in. AI path, where is it? Configuration ring, no, it's the maps, here. It's on the map details and it's called AI path. And what am I actually updating? Oh, I do this when I set the characters up. There we go. But race AI control. So that's what I need, not the AI path. Then I update the AI path. Okay. Dot race AI path. There we go. And then I can set it to maps current map index dot AI path. So that should update their AI path so they now reiterate where they're supposed to be. What I will do is set current map index equal to maps dot first map ID equals portal destination level dot map ID. So find the first one of that, and I need the index. Wait, do I need the index or the map ID? I need the index. How do I get the index off? Ah, it's an array. Why did I do that? Okay, I need to find the index in the array. C# find index of item in array. Array.index of, that's what I tried, and it said no. See? Oh, is it? Oh, it's just been silly. Index of... What do you want? Current map index equals that. Right, what's wrong with you? Cannot resolve method map.map details. Index of needs... What's it moaning about? It needs an object. Oh, do I have to cast it first? Nope. Why is it being a pain in the bum? Index find index. Oh, that could work. I don't know why it's not telling me it, but okay. Cannot resolve find index. Isn't index of only useful for lists? I didn't think you could do that array. So according to MSDN, you can. Because that's where I just found it, array.index of method. See, there. One-dimensional array, yeah. But it wasn't working for some reason. Oh, so find index, you need to give it an array. Oh, no. Array.find index and give it your map array. Dot map ID equals portal destination dot map ID. There we go. So reset the new map index and then it'll reset the AI control. Okay. Because it's a method call, you don't call it on the array itself. But you can do it on most things. Oh, so there's a person outside again. I think you're right. I think it is a method call. I think I'm treating that as in your array.index of, but I think you're right. Yeah, okay. I should have just opened my eyes a bit more. I thought it was like a normal array where you can do two lists and stuff like that. Oh, what's she barking at? It's a random man outside going into his van. Okay. So, let me stop her and then I'll be back and we'll try again. Yeah, I'm back. So my focus at the moment then is once we get this portal working, then we try and see how well, if we can finish a map, and once we can finish a map and the AI can beat us, then we can start looking at doing the other things. But I might look at doing... Oh, they're going to go before me.
The portal's back again, the portal's back again.
Whoa. I deactivated you, why are you both running? I don't think I've set everything up. Here we go. Portal destination level. Okay, so that's going to take you to the Knights. Boom. Then the portal won't open. What are you going to do? Portal start level is the Vikings. The portal destination level is the map details. Okay. And where's the Knights one? There. Oh, you've got nothing on it. Good. Okay, let's get a try. Definitely need the 3-2-1 thing to work because you can't actually play the game until halfway through because it takes so long to work. The variable pulse. Oh no, that's old.
Wait, the portal change already? This is not scheduled, is it?
Sector.
I don't know, Grojan, but I guess our racers are in for a real surprise over the TCU's listen.
Yes! Woo! Okay, we've still got a few more bits and bobs to change. Because I don't think the checkpoints are working. How on earth is... There we go, we're going to say, how on earth he beat me? Unstable portals, baby! Woo! Right, if this laps me up, we're all good. If it doesn't, we've got a problem. But it shouldn't be a difficult one to fix. It lapped me up! Okay, I need to figure out... Oh, crap. I need to figure out where everyone else is going, because I don't actually know where they've gone. I've got the monolithian task of sorting the colliders out so you can't go through things anymore. That's not going to be an easy one. But we've got unstable portals. I might make the portals once per lap as well. What are you doing? Oh, I think they're cutting trees. Oops. 3? Where's portal 3? Did I miss one? I wonder if I missed this one here. Roger's dead. I don't know what he's doing. Is it Roger? No, it's not Roger. What's his name? I can't remember. Ah! Oops. To be fair, they got into me. Okay, I'm not leveling up anymore. Why? What's gone off? Where's my mouse? But from it's working though. Way better than I thought it would. Oh. Back in a minute, I've got a phone call. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the portal is semi-working. It's not marking off the checkpoints yet, and I'm not 100% sure why. Because the checkpoints on the night one should only be 5. Which it is. So it should have marked that off as a lap, but it's not for some reason. But we can double check this. However, I'm going to have some dinner now because the missus is on her way home from university. So we do have a working portal system, semi. So you can hit portal, it teleports you to the other one. The AI glitches out and you can't finish it, which we need to fix. But once we've done that, we should be okay. Yeah. And then all I need to do is fix the portals. And then I'll do a logo. And then get my page ready so I can put it straight live. The level colliders are the next thing. I don't think I'm going to get the 1, 2, 3 thing to go. So we might have to just put up with them for now, unfortunately. But yes, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to have a long way to dinner. And then I'm going to do some more. And then I'll go live. So thanks for watching. And I'll see you next time.